Hello.
Beep, beep, beep,
Beep.
beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Um, beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay.
Wait, do I have to stop? Are we gonna get DMC'd?
And then you should be seeing the game.
1 hour remaining.
Yes, we have 1 hour
Guys.
remaining in 2.5 hours. Hello, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're having a good day so far. And weekend.
All right. So, what do you think? Do you think we'll do it?
If we shut up and read the lines, maybe.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Because we have like what, a chapter and a bit to go.
Yeah. Well,
We've done that before.
for one in-game hour is just to mark the end of like that climactic
Yes.
countdown, right?
Yes.
So, like there's all the sort of epilogue scene
Mm-hmm.
afterwards. That doesn't
Yes.
count towards it.
Yes.
Um, so if we shut up and read the line, maybe. Are we gonna do that, you think?
We'll see.
I have a burrito
Ooh.
because it was quick because I had fillings left over from last night's burrito.
Ah. Makes sense.
Pretty good burrito,
Hmm.
considering that I don't have like lettuce or beans or anything for it.
So did you want to do that test?
Yes.
Okay.
We should do a test. We should test out this gambling thing before we ask people to put more points into the gambling thing.
I'm going to write, this is a test. Did it work? Yes or no? And it's gonna only be live for 30 seconds. So that means people can bet for 30 seconds.
Okay, people can bet 30 seconds if
And
we're going to say yes or no.
yeah, but I mean, I can also just delete it.
Well, we should test it out end to end. So I'm going to just say that we're going to say yes, it worked.
So then you see that little
Oh.
predict button up the top. So
Mm.
then people can hit predict and choose yes or no.
Oh. Does anyone want to help us test this? Sharky, can you put a test from your channel?
Somebody already put in a small amount of channel points.
Great.
No, I can't because I'm not fast enough.
Okay.
Yeah, so now
Says
the
waiting
predict.
for result.
Yeah, so
And
then I can go
that's
in.
entirely on your side.
Yeah, then I can go in and I can hit the choose outcome button. Did it work?
Oh.
Yes. Complete prediction. Are you sure this is the
Oh.
correct outcome?
Yes.
Complete.
Okay, who got channel points out of that?
Yeah, and then prediction result was yes.
Prediction results, yes.
Melik. Melik put in 10.
Whoa.
So like, see, like that's just what it worked. And then it's just like, oh, here's, you can see the details on everything, yada yada yada. Like,
Okay. So if everyone votes no, we're not gonna finish, that just means that no one gets any
yeah,
bonus.
no, that means that
I'm Alec.
they lose all the channel points that were put in.
Mm?
Because all those if they say, or no, if they say yes, or if they say no,
I
and
said if everyone says no and we fail, and so the outcome is no,
yeah,
no one's getting any winning, actually. Someone has to vote the other side.
yeah.
You should vote on your personal. Do you think we'll finish or not?
Do I actually think we'll finish?
You can vote how you think.
How
If
many?
you also think no, that's fine.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Crap, crap, Twitch, shut up. But yeah, so now we can actually go in, and then we can start another prediction, and we can set it for 30 minutes, and then it's anybody in 30 who basically pops in within that time frame can make the bet.
All right. So how many of our people are here ready to vote? Fewer, I'm guessing.
And probably not much.
See, I think we hadn't technically switched to the next chapter title card.
No, we have not. We're still in we're still in chapter 11.
Should we start the prediction once we hit that point?
Yeah, we can. Are you
Okay, so we are at 15 minutes right now, starting the 2.5 hours count.
Are you ready?
Watch, it's the next screen.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
That would be really funny after all the setup. Okay. Yeah.
1 hour remaining.
Oh, no, first there's guns. Flash warning, I guess. Well, a little late, but sorry.
Gosh, I had this. Okay. A series of shots can be heard. The Twilight soldiers fall one after another against the sudden, violent attack from the massive government forces. Twilight is a rebel army, and an enemy of our nation. Do not hesitate to destroy them. With Leonhardt's command, there is a hailstorm of gunshots. Bullets, gunshots, whatever. Within a matter of minutes, all the Twilight soldiers have fallen. Wow, unbelievable! Aren't the guys in Twilight supposed to be the elitist of the elite? The Royal Guards are as well. It's simply a matter of whether their duties are public or not. Besides, Twilight soldiers are adept in combat, but their main tasks involve undercover missions.
Are you FBI or are you CIA?
Yeah, basically. It's only natural that the Royal Guard would have an advantage in a head-to-head clash.
It would seem the guardsmen have come quite prepared in terms of numbers.
Right. Lucky for us that they've done away with the Twilight soldiers. But it doesn't look like they're here solely to come to our aid. Van Helsing narrows his eyes. He looks around cautiously as Lupin shakes his head, frustrated. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. We don't have time for this. My breathing is uneven as I check the pocket watch. There isn't even an hour left before the horlogium transforms.
Are you all right, AC? I'm fine, but this is bad.
Without the slightest consideration for the dead Twilight soldiers, the Royal Guards head straight for us.
Oh, they killed them.
Oh, they killed them. Yeah, they killed them. They spread out.
This isn't Van Helsing's like salt. These are real bullets.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
They spread out to surround us all the while aiming their guns in our direction. The game's crackling a little bit. Hold on. I have a fix for this. I think I have a fix for this. Well, it worked yesterday. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There. Ah, that's why it reset back. No, it's still crackling. I don't know why. This was working yesterday without any crackles. Well, I did do my fix from yesterday already. I might let... Actually, here's what I'll do. I can't. I'm gonna restart this. I can't unplug my capture card. It's an internal capture card. Let me do this. That sounds a little bit better, I think.
Yeah, I don't. Well,
Nope, there it is.
a little bit of crackle.
I
Yeah,
I literally think part of it's the game coming through the capture card. Because I did this yesterday on Pokemon,
fair enough.
and it was working. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't flippin' know. Dr. Frankenstein and accomplices, I order you not to move.
What are we accomplishing? What crime are we committing?
We will shoot you at the first sign of resistance. There is no guarantee that you will walk away alive. No. Like I'd try anything with this many guns pointed my way. Leonhardt ignores Lupin.
Yep, ignoise.
Leonhardt ignores Lupin's sarcasm and fixes his eyes on us. There is no trace of the gentleness he had displayed when speaking of his respect for Victoria before. Everyone stay vigilant. He has his moments of foolishness. But there is no question that this man, Leonhardt, is a skilled swordsman. He's not the leader of the Royal Guard for nothing.
Okay, but most of them are holding guns.
Yeah, but he's a skilled
He's a
swordsman.
swordsman.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Van Helsing is...
I like the, oh, no, we know we wrote his character kind of silly a lot of times, but to be clear, this is dangerous.
Van Helsing is visibly nervous. Leonhardt must be very strong if Van Helsing of all people is warning us about him. But I wonder...
What are the Royal Guards doing here?
That's none of your concern.
Fine. You may tell them, Leonhardt.
I hear a sultry voice from behind the guards.
This is quite relevant to that little doll over there as well.
The guards in the center stand aside and kneel all at once. Oh no, the Kingdom Hearts boss came!
Oh man.
She walks through the path created by guards with an air of composure.
Wait, but we're the ones approaching a potential final form. Are we the Kingdom Hearts boss?
Yes!
We meet again. Dr. Frankenstein and his little doll. Victoria. There's much I would like to say, but why don't I begin by thanking you? Thanks to your keeping the forces of Twilight distracted, none of my soldiers were harmed. And that was very helpful. You have my thanks.
So you're saying you used us as bait to stir up trouble with Twilight?
That's simply how it turned out.
Victoria shrugs and then takes a good look at us.
I was originally monitoring Alistair. I had noticed his rebellious streak. What would happen if a girl with the potential to become a deadly monster fell into the hands of such a dangerous man? The result is as you have seen. Alistair really showed his true colors. You can't be saying...
that Alistair capturing me was all according to her calculations. Victoria narrows her eyes and smiles, catching my questioning glance.
I don't think the game's crackling this much.
Yeah, I don't know, because like I said, I had it fixed yesterday. And it worked. I don't flippin' know.
Exactly. The reason you were able to escape from Buckingham Palace was because I wanted you to roam free. And because of that, we were able to find this place.
And it's only when it gets to certain parts of the song, too. So unless it's just out, like my capture card having issues with certain parts of the song.
I mean, that wouldn't be that surprising. It's at the swelling part, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's at the biggest, like, volume swells, I feel like.
And there's nothing I can do about that.
How's the balance of us to the music right now?
Oh,
Like,
no,
could you turn
it's
the game music down?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's down. Like, I put it down to, like, approximately where it was before.
But, like, can you change the in-game music setting?
Oh, that?
What's that set to?
That's pretty low already.
You could try one tick down. See if that fixes it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's better.
Okay. I can still hear it a bit.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. I literally, I don't know.
Well, this is better, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I don't know. I guess once it hits the swell again. Is it coming through the stream? I guess it would be, right?
Yeah, for now it is. Once I get my new mic, it's gonna be a little bit different, where you're gonna be hearing basically this type of this, and the stream will be hearing it from a different input. And that should help, because the only way I can give it to you is if the stream if the stream has the same sound that you have. But with the new mic, I'm able to separate them.
Okay. Well, move on whenever you're ready. Then. Thank you. You're all heroes who have saved this nation.
Victoria tosses a sarcastic glance at us as she signals to the men around her. I refuse to back down and glare at her.
Tell me again, Victoria. Do you intend to proceed with your plan involving terrorism, even after seeing the horrible state of the city? You would stir up the other nations of the world to start a war? Nothing has changed since what I told you back at the palace. In order for Britain to survive, I need a war to break out right now. For that, a little bit of pain is necessary. A little bit? If you use Icterium, it will lead to the deaths of so many people. You call that a little bit? Yes, I do.
Victoria says this calmly. Her cold, dry eyes observe all of us as mere pieces on a game board.
Right now, Britain still retains the technological advantage Isaac left us. But if war were to break out in 10 or 20 years, when that technological gap has been closed, with so many of our neighbors bearing us hatred, Britain will surely be trampled upon. The damage we would suffer can be expected to be far worse. That's not...
As I try to protest, a hand reaches out from the side to stop me. With a smile, Saint Germain walks out in front of me.
I see. Sacrificing the few to save the majority. How very like a politician to take that position. I can understand why you would choose to do that. Idea speaking. Tap, tap. Idea taps the mic. Yes, I understand.
I do it all the
Saint
time.
Oh, there seems to be someone on your side with a decent grasp of the world. Count Saint Germain, are you saying that you agree with me? I half agree.
Saint Germain turns back to us and smiles as we stand there in surprise. Then he turns to Victoria once more and speaks to her coldly.
However, you're only really just seeing just the one nation of Britain. From an international perspective, your reasoning seems very one-sided. Say whatever you want. I am the Queen of Britain. What good am I if I don't consider everything from Britain's standpoint?
Victoria furrows her brow at Saint Germain's argument as she continues.
I will tell you one thing. This underground space is not merely for storing Zectarium. The facility itself is one immense weapon. A weapon?
What do you mean?
After Zectarium's discovery, Isaac created a large-scale mechanism that involves the whole of London. The City of Steel London is comprised of many technologies that must not be allowed to fall into the hands of enemy nations. Alchemy, engineering, life sciences, aerodynamics, physics, marine engineering, even a new form of energy. This city has accumulated knowledge and technology far beyond the reach of any other nation in a number of fields. So the city is designed to prevent it from being taken by enemy nations, no matter what price must be paid.
Victor grows pale as he suddenly comes to a realization. His next words are uttered in a trembling voice, filled with shock and fear.
Is this a device to spread Zectarium across the entire country? Yes. A Zectarium self-destruct device, of sorts. That's what I've been searching for all along. London and its residents will need to be sacrificed as the prelude to a world war.
You're going to destroy all of London to pull the trigger on a world war?
Are you serious? Oh, why would I jest about this? That's abhorrent. History will never forgive you for this. I have no intention of being forgiven. I'll most likely be tortured for eternity in the flames of hell.
Victoria smiles beautifully. Her smile is so calm and collected that it gives me chills.
Many in London will die because of this. But the Sectarian poison will dissipate within a few days. And those who remain will seek the path of revenge and harbor hatred against the other terrorist nations.
And that hatred will lead to war. Is that how you see it? It's an absolutely evil plan. To think that she would be willing to destroy her own capital to start a war.
War begins now, even if the damage to London is severe. The overpowering weaponry left behind by Isaac's legacy would lead Britain to victory. Wouldn't you say that temporarily losing London is a fair price to pay for that purpose?
Myself, Victor, and everyone else, we are all at a loss for words after hearing this horrifying plan. She speaks so matter-of-factly about the sacrifice, but I cannot understand her logic at all. But there's something else even more terrifying. It's that Victoria seems to have no doubts whatsoever that her plan will be effective.
You understand? If you activate something like that, people of London won't be the only ones affected. You will die too. Yes, you're right. But why does that matter?
She tilts her head mockingly as she asks this, and Victor has no response.
The plan will be all the more effective if I, the nation's leader, am a victim. It serves to stir up more hatred. I have made arrangements to see to it that the plan proceeds smoothly even after my death. Once it begins, it cannot be stopped no matter who takes the lead. So you don't even care if you lose your own life? Ah, yes, the Satan talks to Satan talks to Satan hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I am Queen Victoria, ruler of Great Britain. There is not a single reason for me to mourn the fact that I will be sacrificed for my country. That will finally bring an end to my duties. That's it.
Still smiling sweetly, she gazes over our faces as we stand in silence.
Gazes over her own faces.
Yes, exactly. However, Victor breaks the silence.
Who do you think you are?
His face is scrunched up with anger as he spits these words at Victoria.
No matter what great justice it serves, killing innocent people going about their lives should never be considered. Dot, dot, dot.
The anger in Victor's eyes is unmistakable as he glares at her. Victor simply serves him with a quiet... Victoria? Ugh. I cannot read right now.
Similar names.
Yeah. Victoria simply serves him with a quiet glance.
And amongst all of this, we haven't hit the title card for the next chapter.
No, we have not.
Dr. Frankenstein, I envy you. Envy me? Indeed. You proclaim only what is just and keep your distance from what you know to be wrong. You brandish your righteousness as a weapon, unaware of the great sacrifices that come with justice. Had I the choice, I would have stayed in your position. I didn't want to have to take such responsibility. Victoria?
For a fleeting moment, unless I imagined it, Victoria looks sad. But her expression changes in an instant. She slowly begins to walk, with Leonhardt at her side.
By the way, Dr. Frankenstein, the bluff you pulled with Alistair earlier was quite interesting. You did make up most of it, but like all great lies, there is a kernel of truth.
She takes out a faintly glowing pendant.
This hall has been sealed, quite like Pandora's box, which contained all the evils of the world. And Finis was our one and only Pandora who was capable of opening it. Now that he is dead, the pendant he left behind is the only remaining key.
She raises the pendant into the air, and it begins to shine brightly. A ray of light pierces through the darkness and shines upon a pattern on the wall. Then, the seemingly ordinary wall splits into two, revealing a path leading deeper inside. Is this even real? What kind of amazing technology made this even possible? Was all of this really created by a single scientist?
Isaac Beckford was a man who single-handedly changed the history of the world. Probably wasn't any trouble for him.
A new and eerie path lies before us, looking for all the world, like it could lead us into the depths of hell. Victoria turns to me as she steps onto the path.
Now, Dr. Frankenstein, gather your little doll. Come this way. You want us to go with you? What are you doing? I know that the little doll there is in need of Sectarium. And that Sectarium has no effect on her and her alone. Meaning that even if the Sectarium is activated, you will survive it. I can't have you becoming a creature of mass destruction after that happens.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
The mic's apparently arriving tomorrow.
Hmm. Exciting.
Yeah.
Because if I spread the poison everywhere, it would be impossible to restore London. Yes, exactly. So I will cooperate with you to prevent you from turning into a monster.
Victoria smiles kindly and takes a persuasive tone of voice.
Once everything is over, you must come under the government's protection. And please, lend me your strength as Britain prepares to face these difficult times that I am making on my own. You want me to help you as a weapon?
Alistair had told me, if I went along with Victoria, I will most likely be dissected by researchers. I don't know if that's true, but it's not too difficult to imagine her taking advantage of my destructive ability to use me as a weapon.
And if I refuse? In that case, London will be destroyed by your poison. Your friends, and all of us included. Will be a bit of a detour, but either way, my plan will end in success.
There's nothing that can be done. What can I say or do when she is so close to total victory over us?
You're completely aggressive and ruthless. A wonderful leader by some standards. I'll take that as a compliment.
Victoria smiles as Lupin and Van Helsing trade a confused glance, confused glance, bitter expressions on their faces. I see. I understand what you intend to do with these two. So, what do you have in mind for us? You want us to stay here and deal with your subordinates?
Let's see. Why don't you stay behind and have fun while you wait for me to activate the weapon? Although, even if you don't do anything, in about 40 minutes, your precious little doll is going to destroy London in any case.
Okay, so, by 3:44 your time? Victoria.
Wait, what?
3:44 your time. That's 40 minutes.
What are you talking about? It's 4:04 here.
My brain's not working properly. 4:44.
Yes, at the time of death.
Ah, funny. Victoria checks her watch, then looks over at all of us.
What will it be? Make your choice. Allow only her to survive out of all of you, or you can all die together. ... My mind was made up from the start.
I open my mouth to speak before anyone else gets the chance. In my mind, it's completely clear what I should do. I'm not going to obey. Oh, sorry.
Whose line did you think this was? Almost everyone talking is me. Saint Germain decided to pop in there, and I'm like, great, it's still my voice.
It's still all you.
I'm not going to obey you. There's no point in me surviving this alone. Have That's why I'm going to stay with everyone until the end. Easy. So you've chosen death for you all.
The soldiers all raised their guns at once. Every one of their guns is pointed at us.
Do not forget that this matter is not open for debate. Once you have awakened as a monster, someone will have to deal with it. It would be ideal if you could help us, but we always have the option of terminating you.
That is all Victoria says before turning her back to us.
We'll be off now. If you have any doubts about disobeying, it's not too late to follow me. I only wish for you to make a decision that you won't regret.
Victoria leaves, taking only Leonhardt with her as she goes ahead. We are left behind, along with the royal guards aiming their guns at us.
Dot, dot. Dot, dot. But lower this time.
Nobody says anything. We all desperately glare at the guards with their guns pointed towards us. I don't know what to say, but it seems Victor is the only one among us who does.
Let's go, AC. We have to treat your poison.
He says this with determination as he takes my hand.
Victor! You intend on letting only me survive out of all of you? Like Victoria said?
I glare at him in protest, but he simply stares directly at me.
You see, AC. I've been thinking all this time. I thought that maybe I was only doing this just to run away from my past. That's not... No. It's a fact that this is how I felt. I wanted to destroy the Zectarium so I wouldn't have to face my crimes.
Victor looks up at the ceiling.
But when I found out that Zectarium could be used to save your life... When I found out that the one thing I need to have a future with you is the same thing I was trying to destroy to escape my past, that's when I finally realized that there is no point running from what I've done.
It's almost as if he's looking through the ceiling into his own life's history.
That's probably how Victoria feels. There's no way she can change Britain's history by invading other countries. That's why she's not even acknowledging the past, instead relying solely on power to plow ahead and give Britain a future. But doing that won't give this nation a better tomorrow. Even if she succeeds, it will only lead to more anger and hatred. Anyway, so I still think this is the best route. That's how the world has continued repeating the same mistakes over and over. Victor. That's why I'm going to stop Victoria.
Victor looks back to all of us. I notice that even the royal guards are listening attentively to him.
Crackle.
Crackle. I'm sorry. It was
This song's not even like loud, so I guess it's not a volume thing.
Maybe not.
Do you want to set the volume back then? You heard there is gambling. It's gonna start just as soon as the title card shows up, which I really thought was gonna be like 20 minutes ago, but it hasn't started yet.
Yes, but there will be gambling.
We're doing the thing. You might need to get a separate account to like actually have someone vote the other direction. Because we did the test. And yeah. AC. Also, apologies for the crackling sounds.
I'm sorry.
We haven't figured out what's wrong, which is to say that I don't have any way of debugging Sharky's issue or troubleshooting it from here, so Sharky has not figured out what's wrong.
Yeah, and like I said, once I get a slightly different setup, it should be fixed.
Great. I want to atone for what I've done. I want to save you. I'm not going to give anything up. I will stop Victoria no matter what and save you as well. We will do whatever we have to do to get that Sharky Christmas album.
Victor smiles and holds out his hands to me.
How many channel points are you guys at?
Well,
actually,
with Royce making that little thing to auto-click, probably like a few thousand.
quite a lot.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that only gives you 50, but...
Mm-hmm. So, come with me, AC.
I gently take his hand and respond with a bright smile.
I would go anywhere with you. 37.6.
Really, guys, this is a great time to be declaring your love for one another. Go right ahead. Go, yeah. Have fun.
He's not jealous or anything. Don't worry, Lupin. Your route's next.
Lupin's teasing brings us back to our senses. That's a lot, actually. 37, though.
I mean, considering that they started watching a lot later than, like, Melick and Magic and everyone did, yeah.
Go on. We'll take care of the rest. Yeah, go for it. We'll catch right up. Say hi to the queen for me, will ya?
The queen who wants to kill everybody. In a way, the queen may have a point.
I still like how Victor thinks better. Don't worry about us. We'll get this under control and follow you to back you up. The royal guards snap back to reality and raise their guns once again. The four men dash forward in the same moments. Go, you two!
Thanks, guys. Let's go, AC. Right!
He smiles softly at me as he starts running, my hand still in his. Those who don't know him well may see him as a timid man, but to me, his smile is purely reassuring. Only 30 minutes left in that counter. There's the title card.
There's the title card.
A princess.
And we have spent
30 minutes? It was actually closer to 30 minutes. Because with troubleshooting
yeah, because we started at 16, but we had some troubleshooting time, so we'll say it was more like we started at 20. So it's like 33 minutes.
Yeah.
So like so far we're on track.
Yeah.
That's how this works, right?
So what should I just name it? Will we finish in 2 hours?
Will we beat the timer in 2 hours?
Will we beat the timer? And yes and no as the prediction results. And I am going to set it for 30 minutes.
Yeah. I'll put a message in Discord as well.
Okay.
Just as
ready to start the prediction?
Yes.
Start prediction. Got it. You can set more than just 10 if you hit set custom amount, by the way. Just for people in chat. So yeah, if you just hit predict, and then you can hit predict with custom amount, and you can set a custom amount for yes or no.
All right, we have
me. I voted.
Surprisingly,
me. I voted.
Oh,
I did.
We have just Sharky.
Doing all my channel points.
all 2.6k. That we will beat the timer.
Yep.
Oh, Sharky, such faith in us.
And you guys have 30 minutes to to choose if it's going to be a yes or a no. Once that 30 minutes
Which I
ends,
guess means that people could wait a while. They don't have to
yeah,
vote right away.
yeah, but once
Yeah,
that
we can
30
see how badly we tangent for 20 minutes.
but once that 30 minutes end, no more
No more voting.
no more
Then we're
voting.
locked in.
Yes. 30 minutes remaining. Yeah, it actually warned me. It was like, "Hey, you're a mod. If you do this, you can't set the result." And I'm like, "I know."
Mods can have fun too.
Britain's Queen Victoria plans to use Zicterium as a weapon to change London into a city of death. Victor and I are running down a passage, chasing after her. I'm short of breath. My body is hot. My head feels heavy, and my vision is wavering. Is my body being affected by the transformation of the horologium? My condition is worsening by the minute, and I can barely keep running. I need to hurry and reach what's up ahead as fast as I can. Telling myself this, I try to keep pace with Victor, but my legs are sluggish and I come to a stop. Victor stands next to me, holding me up by leaning me against him.
Thank you, Victor. That's the least I could do for you. I wish I could change places with you so you don't have to suffer anymore.
He looks frustrated, grimacing and gritting his teeth. There's just too little time left for me. Will I become death incarnate, or will they use the Zicterium? Either way, at this rate, London will be destroyed according to Victoria's plan. There is probably only one way to protect Victor and everyone else. That's right. After we stop Victoria, before I become a monster, I'll have to... I slowly touched the dagger that I took from the Twilight Soldier before I arrived here. Also, Courtney Royce, I hope you're having a good day.
I hope so. I like that they came in asking about the gambling and then they haven't voted.
Nobody else has voted. It's just been me.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm getting my channel points back. Ha ha ha! Or I'm losing it all. Then...
Yeah. Don't get any ideas.
He's noticed me.
Victor, I won't let you resort to that. We don't even know if it'll work.
Oh!
Hi, Pie.
I've
I've had one hard side Earth, but 22 months. Heck, woo, excitement.
Well, first we had to refresh the screen to see it. Now we're trying to figure out how the payouts are. So basically, you vote yes or no, and then there's odds, right? And then basically, it's gambling. Based on the odds, how you get that much payout. It's also, the odds are based on how many channel points are put into the prediction.
Yeah.
Also, holy crap, Pie, hi, how you doing? Oh my gosh.
Yes. Hi, Pie. So, the game says 30 minutes remaining on this very dramatic MC might turn into a poisonous monster that destroys all of London. And it's like, okay, 30 minutes remaining. We have 2 hours left because this started at 9 hours of the in-game timer. But like, it's anime time. So it's not like moving at a normal pace. It's like, oh, don't worry, they passed out for like 30 hours and then now we're gonna cram like this much time into this, like 40 minutes. Like 5 minutes takes 40 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
We don't know. Well, I vaguely know. But anyway, the last chapter just started. It was like 3 full chapters in 9 hours, but the last chapter just started and it's only 30 minutes.
It's only 30 minutes of this timer remaining before we
Yeah.
become a monster and basically destroy London.
But of the original 9 hours, because we were aiming to try to do this in the same amount of like real life time, we have about 2 hours left. So do you think with our tangents and everything that we can successfully complete the 30 minutes in 2 hours?
That is what you're betting on. So yes, if you think we're gonna beat it in the 2 hours. No, if you don't think you're gonna beat it. And you can set the custom custom amount, and you can bet as many channel points as you want. Oh my gosh!
We have a no vote.
So and then whichever side wins, that gets a payout. And I set the custom amount to 69.69, and you can also see that Pi has a number 2 for voting for the second result.
I see.
So
yeah, Sharky put all of his points into the yes pool, so we'll see.
Literally, I've made 30 points back, and that's the only points I have.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can do 30 minutes in 2 hours, which at this point is like an hour 50.
So it's very much, do you have faith in us to pass, or do you have faith in us that we're going to fail?
Do you have faith that we're going to tangent really hard, or do you have faith in our ability to squish 30 minutes into 2 hours? There's no other way to protect you and everyone else.
I speak softly, looking up into Victor's eyes. His gentle eyes shine with a strong determination.
You're kind. Too kind. Maybe that hinders you from understanding how others feel. I intend to distract you because I'm a problem. Love you, Pi.
Oh, man!
Oh, we have a big vote. His eyes fill you with determination.
That was somebody betting 38K.
Well, Ace Couple said they have 37.6. Was that all of Ace Couple's point?
If they got another 3,000. Because that was a...
38?
Oh, no, yeah, 30... yeah, 38. Because it was 69.69 before.
Yeah, and they had
37.6.
37.6.
Yeah. So they need another 400. My brain's not working, I'm sorry.
And it rounds. It
Yeah.
seems to be rounding.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a vote. Yes vote. We have a yes vote besides Sharky. Ooh, things are getting intense.
Whoever else said yes is going to actually probably get a big payout if we win.
Well, if they win.
I'm on the yes vote. I'm on the yes vote too.
I'll be happy if you die and I survive.
His eyes fill you with determination, huh? Jeez, 1 to 5.2, 1 to 1.24. Yeah, so even if no wins, they'll get some boost to it.
They'll get not nothing.
Yeah, they'll get not nothing in back. They'll get an amount times what they put in.
Yes. They will get not nothing.
Jeez.
How painful do you think it will be for me to live in a world without you? The dangerous thing is chat has the power to distract us. So really...
Hey, I have the ability to press the A button.
Yeah, but it doesn't count if we didn't actually go through it.
Yeah, I know, but like... I'm on the yes side. I'm trying to push through as best as I can unless I somehow get distracted. So it's really, it's a measure of, can you distract me?
Yeah, well, if both of us get distracted from reading lines, Because remember, I am MC, Victor, and Victoria.
That's true. That is very
Technically,
true.
they don't have to distract you if it's one of my many, many lines.
Exactly, because we live in a society and I'm a menace to it. I hope y'all are gonna have fun with this.
I think they are so far.
Victor's voice assures me that he's not angry at all. Unlike Satan, who's always angry.
Always angry.
His voice is overflowing with sadness and kindness.
I was debating at
Why don't I
6
reserve
a.m.
enough points for Cage? Crap, I don't have a Cage back.
Oh, it's the Royce account for the
Oh, that's a good. That is. Oh, jeez.
So I do know that
Who
they
was
said
the-
last time, like, oh wait, we can rig it. Yes.
So it's been me, Royce Pie.
Presumably the Ace Couple account.
We don't know because they haven't said the Ace couple hasn't said anything and Milk hasn't said anything.
Yeah. Is Malik still here?
I don't know. Milk said hoy.
Malik said "Hui." It was a while ago.
It was one. How many photos of the cat must I put in Discord for ideal distraction? But
Me.
Royce, wait, you said yes. Why would you distract me with the Cage fact?
Because the Ace Couple account would win if that's the case.
I put in the
I
Cage
reserved
fact.
enough for a cage.
Gosh dang it. Oh crap.
Got your back. Thanks, Pie.
Oh.
Age fact go. Strategy, Sharky, strategy. I think Royce has just confirmed that, in fact,
The Ace couple voted no.
the Ace Couple is on the no side.
Oh. But they don't get as much of a payout. Gosh dang it.
I mean, either way, it's sort of
Yeah.
the same. But they can't force us to be
We are
fast.
very serious. We have tweeted about it and everything. Wait, did they actually? Everyone go say hi and distract the aces to get them tanging. Subscribe, ask them about their views on Christianity, D&D, Kingdom Hearts, etc. Don't let them finish the game today. All we want for Christmas is the Sharky Christmas album. We bet valuable channel points on this.
Amazing.
Kingdom Hearts.
The one time we do a bet thing, and it's the most serious thing our channel has done in, like, forever.
Entire time.
It's so intense.
Mela could have also fallen asleep because it's early for them.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, normal for
Yeah.
people to drop in and out as well for
Yeah.
various things going on.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts facts. What the crap is a Kingdom Hearts facts?
You should have a reserve of these. I keep telling you.
I don't think of them.
Yeah, but you should write them down when you come
I-
across them.
I don't work that way.
Wait, I have a Kingdom Hearts fact request thing.
Why?
I want to know something about VAs. Go find me a VA fact.
Okay, we last time
This is on a side fact while Sharky finds the VA fact. I just want to express, because I mentioned this to Sharky yesterday, because I was playing Olympia Soiree yesterday for the only character in there that I really care about. And then I was like looking up who the voice actor for that character is, and the same guy for that character plays the main character in the Neo The World Ends With You game that came out, and I went, what?
Okay, I have
What?
one. I have one actually.
Yeah?
The person who voices or I think was was this the original voice or the second voice for Ansem?
You're gonna have to clarify that before the fact counts.
Hold on. I'm Ansem.
As you can see, I'm also on the no side.
Yeah, I know you are. Stop. Google, you're wrong. You're just wrong right there.
What's Google wrong about?
Okay, it is the second voice actor for Ansem.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Epcar.
Mm-hmm.
Is actually a very prolific VA. Voices Digimon voices Myotismon, the vampire that I had when I was playing the Digimon Survive game. Also voices Raiden in Mortal Kombat. The Joker in a bunch of games. Was in Bleach. Was in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Lupin the Third.
Wait, can you find some really random obscure thing they worked on? Because that's the thing to me, is I think Olympia Soiree is like this random Otome game. I feel like it's relatively obscure. And then you have like fucking Neo The World Ends With You in this guy's credits as the main fucking character.
Persona
like
2 for the PS1.
Persona's still like...
Not Persona 2! Not Persona 2! Blue Dragon? Does anybody remember Blue Dragon except for me?
I don't.
Oh, that was a fun, I mean, Xenosaga. Some Dynasty Warriors games he did English voice acting for. Power Rangers?
All right, what's your top recommendation of something that someone should check out of all of those things you just listed? All right, Sharky recommends...
I mean, I'm biased. I will always say that the original Digimon anime. I will always say that. Because, I mean, Myotismon has a very, like, good voice. Like, he does a very good job as Myotismon. He also plays Edamon, who basically is just a in the English dub, is a glorified Elvis Presley impression.
Really?
I am not joking. Is literally just Elvis Presley as a Digimon. It is hilarious.
Especially, but again, if I look at some Pokemon, it's just like, really?
But like, I don't know how the Japanese voices Edamon, but they're just like, he does like singing and stuff. Let's just make him Elvis. Etemon. It's Edamon.
Voiced by Masutano Yasunori.
But I mean,
where would I go to find this?
Probably just have to find a clip.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also in the Legend of
Edamon vs. Chosen Children sub vs. dub.
Oh yeah.
2-minute clip.
Yeah, so you would probably hear the bad Elvis impression. It's hilarious. Gosh dang it, Pie! You got me on the thing.
Sorry, this is like a fight scene. There's no lines here. Hold on.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be at a certain point.
Oh, that's not at all Elvis-like in Japanese.
Of course, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. It's what's a good comparison? I don't know. It's a pretty common anime-like voice. Hang on. Like, should I send it to you? Should I send it to the Discord?
I mean, I won't be able to listen to it.
Yeah. I guess not. Okay, I won't send it then.
I won't be able to listen to it later, I should say.
I've also done it twice.
Gosh dang it. I mean, the original Ansem voice actor was in Back to the Future. The original Ansem voice actor was in Back to the Future. Also Titanic? That's weird.
I have retweeted the retweets.
Oh, good lord.
Was he really?
Yes. Billy Zane is his name.
Okay, it's Pi, but it's also Royce for being like, wait, we need a daily cage for act restriction.
Murder, She Wrote. Twin Peaks was in 5 episodes. Like,
wait, what? Really?
Billy Zane, the original Ansem voice actor? Yeah.
Oh, the original.
The original Ansem voice actor was in Twin Peaks for 5 episodes.
As not a voice, as a person?
As a person, yes. John Wheeler was his name.
It's so close to being Joey.
Yeah. Hey, you. What are we gonna do today? Oh my gosh, his only other video game voice that he's done, the original Ansem voice actor, SSX Tricky.
8 minutes and 45 seconds left for people to enter this prediction.
SSX Tricky of all things. That's wild to me. Okay.
Okay.
This makes the pain in my chest tighten more than I even thought it could.
Becca's like, oh right, we have a game to play.
We do have a game to play.
We do? What?
I want to believe in Victor. If there's any gleam of hope that we can both survive together, I want to take that chance to capture a bright future. But every time I think this, the heavy memories of my past sneak up on me.
You know what? What's funny? I'm on a Murder, She Wrote marathon. I just watched the episode that Billy Zane was in the other night. Nice.
Nice. The memory of the day when I committed a crime that could never be undone.
Oh yeah, I also started reading Lupin because
Ooh.
I was gonna start reading Dracula, but then my friends were like, "Oh, maybe we should do that as like a book clubby thing," because we wanted to start doing a book club thing. And so I was like, "Okay, I won't read Dracula right now." So instead, I started reading Lupin, and I read the first 3 stories.
Nice.
Last night while I was making dinner.
Awesome.
And yeah, they're very like easy reads. But
are they like Sherlock stories that they're pretty short? Because I know
I guess
I have a book of Sherlock stories.
It originally was like in similar to Sherlock, like published in this periodical type thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think at least these first ones are, and then I think the author then did a couple as like novels, but I don't know if they're also like more short stories within the books or whatever. But anyway, this is a collection.
Yeah.
I think they were saying in the intro, like, this is sort of the first best of Lupin, but they of course recommend also checking out all the other Lupin stories. But interestingly, the first Lupin story actually ends with him getting caught and sent to jail.
Interesting.
But then because of popular demand, the author was like, wait.
I mean, that's why Sherlock came back to life.
No. The author was like, but I put him in jail. Like, what do I do from there? And his editor or buddy or whatever was like, oh, no, but hey, come on, it's Lupin, man. Like the way you wrote him and everything, you'll have to figure out something. You can figure it out. And so the author wrote the next 2 stories off of him being in jail.
Wow.
One of which was Lupin is in jail. He's sitting in his cell. He's literally doing this whole thing from his cell. Sends a letter to this rich guy who lives in a castle with tons of like stuff locked up, lots of like paintings and fancy art, expensive shit, right? And is like, yo, please spare me the effort of robbing you. I like this, and this item from your storage. Not that one. This other one you have, send me that one. I have doubts as to whether it's real. Also, this other one, pretty sure that's a fake. Anyway, send these by this date or on this other date. We're gonna rob you. Thanks.
Wow.
And so of course the guy freaks out and he's like, what the fuck? Lupin's in jail. It's all over the news. Like, how's he gonna rob me? But it's Lupin, so I can't say it. Like, he won't. And Ganimard is his like primary detective opponent, and so this whole thing goes down. The robbery succeeds, and Lupin's like, what? I've been chilling in my cell this whole time. You guys check on me like 10 times a day to make sure I'm not gonna escape. I've been here. And they're just like, what the fuck? But it succeeded in everything. And then, yeah, so the person had, like, recruited Ganimard to, like, help watch over the night that the robbery was supposed to take place and all of these things. And it's like, oh, like, how did it happen? So it goes to the police then, and then through the police gets routed to Ganimard, who goes to visit Lupin in his cell, like, how did you do this? And Lupin's like, lol, so wouldn't it be funny if that person had recruited a fake Ganimard? What if I set up for them to recruit a fake Ganimard in order to get them to freak them out, put a fake notice that Ganimard happens to be the next town over on vacation. Wow. Get them to recruit the fake Ganimard to become like a guard for the night. That fake Ganimard is actually his accomplice. And so gets members of the crew in to basically be the so-called watchman while the guy sleeps. They take all the shit out. And then when Ganimard is confronting Lupin in the jail cell, like, how did you do this? It's like, Lupin's like, yeah, so if you really dug into it, I guess you would have to arrest yourself. Sounds to me like you'd have to arrest yourself. Isn't that funny? And Ganimard's like, what the fuck? And Lupin's like, don't worry. Those charges are gonna be dropped right about now. Oh, look, I just got the message now. Yeah, here, you can read the telegram. That like, okay, we struck a deal that these are gonna return stuff in exchange for like 100,000 francs. And he did all of this while sitting in jail.
Wow.
Lupin. I feel like personality-wise, they got Victor like pretty good in Code Realize. But Lupin, I'm like, our Lupin is much more of a bumbling fool than
Oh, yeah.
Lupin.
I mean, everybody in this game
be.
is a bumbling fool.
Well, Saint Germain's not really a bumbling fool. And Victor's not really a bumbling fool.
I also see you running out the time.
What? Has anyone else voted? No. It's just the 2v2.
It's the 2v2 so far. And we have less than a minute. By the time they hear this, it will probably be over.
Oh, go. 1 minute left to vote.
Read the line, Satan.
Listen, Victor. Someone once died in my place because I tried to live. Vote for things! Hey, also remember to vote in your local government. Thanks.
Before I know it, the words spill out of my mouth.
Engage in the democratic process.
20 seconds.
She was a kind-hearted woman. She accepted me, even after finding out about the poison inside me. But she ended up dying because of it.
Eddie and Elaine's faces swim into my mind's eye.
What's that? What's this emote?
That's
not a Twitch emote. That's like an emote.
Yeah, that's an emote.
What is it? Is it like a ballot box?
Yes, it is. I got disgustingly close to my monitor to see, yes, it is a ballot box.
A tiny ballot box.
Also, it's over.
All right, all the votes are in.
The 2v2, is it me or Royce, or is it Ace Couple or Pie? Fight!
And Royce is cheering on the Ace Couple side, it sounds like.
Yes, it is. So it's really me against the world.
Me against... Or you against 3 people. We shall be great! I couldn't do anything for her as she was suffering, dying from poison right in front of my eyes. I didn't even have the chance to hold her hand and comfort her.
I'll be laughing hard if I actually win this.
Just this line and the last line both forgot the opening quote.
It's fine. It's
The
fine.
opening quotation mark. And I was just like, guys!
It's fine.
That's why!
I look down at my poison-tainted hands and speak in a trembling voice.
I don't want to go through that again. I really don't. Well, we did run out like half an hour, though, so we have an hour and a half now.
Yeah, I know, because you kept talking about Lupin. You're sabotaging us.
Hey, it's relevant to the game. He's not on the screen right now, though, but it's relevant to the game.
That would have been more relevant in the next route.
Yeah. Okay, you want me to talk about all the similarities between Victor Frankenstein
No!
and this game and the actual book? No! I could talk you a whole thesis.
Sabotage on!
I do want the Sharky Christmas album.
I know you do! You're a sabotager!
If you died like that because of my poison. If that happens,
This is a conspiracy against me?
Hey, I read some lines. I'm reading some lines.
The chat has a conspiracy against me.
Just a normal tangents.
Mm.
They're your normal tangents.
Conspiracy. A future I
Was it also a conspiracy against yourself when you started talking about Digimon and Edamon's voice? Were you conspiring against yourself?
Yes! Because of pie! A future I don't even want to imagine crosses my mind. That day, I tried to leave the mansion because I didn't think I should stay with everyone anymore. The day Victor, who had stopped me from leaving, disappeared instead. Even then, the heartache was too much to bear.
I promised you, bad baby, but actually, I've given you a picture of my aunt's cat. He's sleepy and he's cute little toe beans.
Beans?
The little paw beans. Paw print beans. Have you never heard them called beans?
Yeah, I have.
Ellies.
I have.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had logged into Facebook, right?
Yeah,
and
now,
I saw your roommate had posted pictures of a cat.
Not.
I was unclear if the cat was dead, but there were like pictures where there was someone on the sofa or something, but there was like a flower or something, like a sticker put over the face every time. I was like, is that you?
Hold on. I blame you for this.
I want to know because, you know, obviously she's your roommate. So I was unclear because it looked like a living room.
The third picture was me.
Which one is that?
Oh, this is my roommate's friend's cat. And so
it's not even one of the cats that you guys have.
No. So basically what happened was there was a day, there was a singular day where
Oh, so the one with the cat on the lap and person on phone, that's you.
Yes, that's me. That's very much me.
Wow, the rest of your body for the first time in years.
So basically,
I say that like I usually see your face. I don't usually see your face either.
So basically, my roommate's friend had to go somewhere, and for a night, and she's like, I need somebody to take care of my cat. She also had somebody else.
A little like Kitsa.
She also had somebody who needed to take care of the dog, but that was somebody else who was doing that. But she's like, I need someone, and my roommate's like, are you cool for you? I'm like, that's fine. It's like, it's only for a night, that's fine. So, person arrived, like, dropped off the cat and everything like that, and, like, stayed for a little bit to help them get, like, a little situated. And my roommate was fawning over the cat, and the cat hated it.
Oh.
I ignored the cat. And the
you gotta give cat their space.
And I, like, ignored the cat completely almost the entire time that he was here. and he was basically just like, "This is my dude. I'm gonna be by him the entire time," and basically would be around me constantly.
Wait, do I have your permission to post the picture if I crop everything but the cat?
Yeah, I mean, if you
Which
crop,
it really is just saying, if it's just your hand that it shows up, can
Yeah,
I
that's
post a
fine.
picture of the cat?
That's fine. I'm a white man. Everyone knows I'm a white man.
Yes. It has a little bit of your other arm as well, I guess.
But like, so like I was by my computer
Yeti.
and I had my door open because like we didn't have cats at that point, and
Mhm.
the cat was curling up like right next to my desk and was like sleeping right next to my desk because he's just like, you won't bother me. I'm just gonna be here next to you. And so my roommate's like,
bad that we were talking about this photo and I'm like, nobody knows what we're talking about. I feel like I should at least share the cat. Ooh, Sharky arm. Scandalous.
Yes, that's the cat. And so, and you can actually, I'm wearing my Fitbit during that time.
Yeah, I figured it was an older picture because
Yes,
I saw that, and you said that your Fitbit hasn't worked in years or something.
My Fitbit hasn't worked in a while. Basically, like, I sat on the couch and was just, like, looking at my phone, and the couch, like, plop, because it was just, like, you're not gonna bother me, really. You're cool.
Yeah.
This time, it could be far worse. If Victor dies, I'll never be able to see him again. Sharky arm and Sharky leg.
Well, in a pant, yes.
Oh, wait, I should also do this while I'm here. And
Sharky pants, not Sharky leg, I guess. Maybe. Sharky lap.
boop.
Yeah.
Boop.
Oop. What you booping? Oh.
I use my
Why
pants.
are you subbing?
So I can get the emote on my own! The one emote.
The,
I think there's only...
which one is it?
I
Is
don't
it just
remember.
the Furter?
I think so.
Is it Furter that's on all of them?
I don't
And then
remember.
the other ones are... I'm like, what do we even have?
I actually don't remember. But I'm doing it
I'm
anyway.
checking.
We can give more money to charity. When I think of this, It's also, I barely use my Prime sub, so...
Oh, no. Yeah, okay. So... Our emotes are literally just your Sharky one at 1k bits.
Oh, yeah, because I said that we need that to be
And
1K
everything
bits.
else is a follower emote.
Yeah, but, like,
So
more money
actually,
for
it doesn't
charity.
matter. You're not...
More money for charity. Also, now with that, if we get, like, 10 more sub points, new emote slot.
We have more slots than we have
Yeah,
emotes
we
as it is
do.
right now with the
We
way they
do.
expanded it. So that doesn't mean anything.
We do. Read the lines! We need to keep going!
I'm not going to die.
He touches my shoulder with his hand. Victor has stopped running and is looking me straight in the eyes.
Stacy, you and I are the same. But I guess come to think of it, we're gonna hit the end of the timer in the game, but it's gonna be the normal end. It's not even gonna be the good end.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
still
same. I
that's
have a
still
bunch of
beating the
empty emote
timer.
slots and nothing to put in them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just the climactic. Did we finish in time? Anyway, this is like the sadder end though. The same?
I actually don't know who's in the second picture though with the cat.
Actually, I think I think when we did the normal end for Saint Germain, I don't think I did that one before.
Oh.
I don't think I had seen that one before, and I was like,
New
whoa.
content.
Anyway, I think that
We still need to get me.
like route order wise, I don't think there was anything to be gained by doing that one after this one instead.
We still need to get my personal to get the affiliate so I can have those emotes.
Yes. Everybody to make sure to just like lurk on Sharky's personal stream and get people to follow. We gotta get him up to affiliate.
Because then you would get Sharky Cry.
Yeah. And Sharky Hello? Would we get a Sharky Hello?
I'd get a Sharky High, Sharky Cry. And there's one other that I'm actually commissioning like now, even though it's early for it.
Villain Sharky?
I'm doing yes, Villain Sharky is being commissioned.
Is it gonna be Doofenshmirtz?
Sharky Excite.
Ah. I'll nudge my friend Lilith to come visit your stream.
Oh yeah, Lilith's cool.
Yeah.
Yo, Sharky Cry, Sharky Excite, and Sharky High are the three that I'm like, let's just commission them now.
Yeah.
And then yes, Villain Sharky is also being commissioned. I nudged my art friend yesterday, and she's like, "Oh, I gotta do those sketches and send them to you."
All right, we gotta conspire to get you a cake too.
No, Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Say your poison killed people, then the same can be said for me, the one who actually created it. If you say you had to watch as people died right in front of you because of that poison.
Trauma.
I had to see that too. I saw people die right in front of me because of what I created. We saw it just 2 chapters ago, in fact. Victor.
Ah, it's a bat? Satan the bat?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you a cake. You can't stop me. You're not my dad. Look what happened to him!
So he also can't stop you.
Because Doofenshmirtz goes, yo, just a platypus. A platypus?
I don't know what's happening. You're gonna have to explain.
No! Read your lines!
I'm no different from you. My offense is greater.
You can't make me explain. You're not my dad.
You don't want to listen to your dad either. I know I'm not your dad because I haven't been blocked.
My dad didn't tell me to do anything other than he just yelled.
Oh, was it your mom that was like, go get us this?
Yes,
go get us
it was
that.
always my mother.
Go do this.
It was always my mother who did that. And my aunt and my grandmother.
All the ladies.
Mm-hmm. Victor's grip on my shoulders tightens to the point of pain. Victor looks up at the ceiling and speaks quietly.
That's why I couldn't leave you alone.
So about
Side note, I really hope my dad's tombstone actually gets installed before Christmas so I can take a weird selfie at the cemetery and caption him visiting my parents for the holidays.
Wait, is his tombstone not installed? It's been a while. It's been a while.
I don't know what the norm is for that.
Yeah, I don't either, but that's why I'm just like, but it's been a while since Pai's dad
That
passed.
sounds like a great selfie.
Oh yeah, it does. I was gonna say, yes, the other topic that I can talk about, childhood trauma.
We love trauma. That Olympia soiree route I was doing, I was just like, trauma. Feed me.
They were having trouble getting the right stone for the headstone because of supply chain. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm not sure what's holding it up.
I also forgot that I'm modded on this.
Yeah. And then you modded me on yours.
Yeah.
More recently.
Well, I mean,
Not that it especially matters.
Yeah, I mean, mine's tiny, and I mean, this is tiny.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you also have access to this channel, obviously.
Yeah, but it's mostly
so
for, like, if for some odd reason, I'm not there and you're solo streaming, but I'm able to...
You happen to be, like, popping in.
Yeah, I'm happen to be popping in, like, my phone or something.
Yeah, like that time that I did, Coffee Talk.
Or I think I popped in a little bit a long time ago when you did a solo stream of Death and Taxes. Because I was like
popped in for a little while.
Because I physically wasn't at my computer. I was.
Was that when you were getting your car or something?
Yes, that was when I was getting my car.
Way back, and now that car is ripped.
Totaled.
Rip.
I had it less than a year.
Rest in pieces.
I had it less than a year. And then it got totaled.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah.
Rip in pieces.
Well, it wasn't in multiple pieces. It was still in one piece. It just could not function because it was wet inside and out.
Yeah, since my adoptive fam has failed to send me photos of themselves to my dad for the collage I made, I guess I can add a selfie of myself with the parents' tombstones out of spite. Wait, what's this collage?
Oh, I remember Pi talking about it.
Just in one very large water.
Pi wanted to do it. Pi wanted to do it. I forget if it was for Father's birthday or for Christmas, but it was messaging family members or adopted family members to basically get a bunch of like photos of them with the adoptive dad. And to like put it all together as like a, hey, here are happy memories since y'all keep yelling at me to stop saying bad things about him. But then none of them responded. Last I heard.
And spite. I support tombstone selfies regardless of spite, but like especially for spite.
Yeah, for my dad's birthday, they didn't do that. Yes, I remember you saying they just didn't respond.
That sounds like fussy family, I guess.
You're conspiring against Satan.
What? I read this line.
I moved while you were talking to about other things.
No, I read this one already.
I literally did not hear.
Are we doing this again?
No!
Because I know how much time that took last time. That only works against you.
That only works against me this time.
I'm not looking for redemption. I'm not seeking forgiveness either.
Yeah, none of them ever responded, like, still, 2 months later.
Oh, well. If they want to complain now, I have the receipts to prove that I tried.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's having fun.
I was about to say something, and then I forgot what I was going to say.
The line.
Still, seeing you under the weight of the same pain, I want to save you more than ever. Tot.
Look, it's Satan talking to Satan stream.
You have narration, at least.
Victor looks into my face, then smiles gently.
I'm having a great time derailing this train of thought. Choo-choo!
We're discussing Neverlight Grove, by the way. Ooh.
Wait, no, Ace Couple, you know what we need to discuss is that at 6 a.m. I really was tempted to respond to your tweet about Wednesday because I am disappointed in that show and I couldn't watch more than one episode of it. And then you were saying all the things with the queer baiting media tour, and I'm like, God damn it!
Oh, is that for the new like Wednesday Addams show? I saw a little bit. I didn't look into their tweets that much.
I felt like they took all the Addams out of Wednesday.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I compared it to Sabrina, and then Mango was looking at like different reviews, and several of them also were like it got the Sabrina treatment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a Sabrina Riverdale type vibe, but for Wednesday Addams.
Huh.
That's our topic for this week's episode. Oh, really?
Ooh. See, I mean, I was never a big Addams Family person, and I just saw that, like, I saw it after it came out, like, I saw ads for it. I didn't even know it was coming out, so I was
made her so pissy.
So all I know is, like, a few ads here and there. Like, I know nothing about it.
Damn it, that's such a shame. Yeah, so I know that ads-wise, apparently there was a trailer that, like, teased a Wednesday Enid, which Enid's her roommate, like, ship thing. The thing I really didn't like was that it seemed to be setting up, like, this, like, so one of the things that's really nice about Addams Family in the first place, right, is that it, oh, by the way, I think my caption is broken.
Gosh dang it, I just fixed
really
it!
Good things. I don't know, but I see, unless I'm lagged.
No, I just fixed it like 20 minutes ago.
Discuss our issues, the utterly fail of queer rep and casting choices.
I
so to start with, it's Tim Burton.
Oh, gosh dang it.
Like, oh no.
You already have like 7 layers of problem because it's Tim Burton, of all people.
Yeah, but I don't know how much, like, the degree of involvement. They did at least have Black people, but I hear that one of them's, like, basically a villain or something. Oh, there's your problem. Yeah, Oh, but make sure to check out Wendell and Wild, because that was Henry Selick who did the stop motion stuff for Nightmare Before Christmas and those things, but working with Key and Peele.
Mm.
Although that movie was like, it's not that it's bad, but that plot is a fucking mess. That plot was a fucking mess, but it's like an enjoyable enough movie, but it didn't get very much advertising from
Netflix
Netflix.
queer braiding and so on. Yeah, Netflix does a lot
Yeah.
of that.
I'm kind of like, the whole Kit Connor thing was what, like a month and a half ago or something,
it
maybe,
was.
where people were harassing him over like so-called queer baiting, which again, real people cannot queer bait you. It's a media term. This is what queer baiting actually means. Words have meanings.
Yeah.
This is where I'm like, yeah, words have actual meanings, and if you distort those meanings and twist them and break them to like dilute them and use them however you please on things that are not that, then when it comes to actually discussing a problem, we have no language for it left.
Yeah.
This is the preview of the whole little words have meanings mini discussion we had on the podcast interview.
I mean, and like I said, I knew nothing about the show, and I saw the Ace couples like tweets, but I didn't really I saw something like Wednesday, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
And
one of the things for Wednesday,
okay.
or one of the things for Addams Family in general, right, as like a sitcom-y type thing, was like, oh, in a time where all of this like sitcom families, like everyone fucking hates each other.
Yes.
Like the parents hate each other, the kids fight with the parents all the time. They're like highly dysfunctional families.
Yes.
Addams Family was very sweet and good, and everyone's like gets along.
Yeah, like
they might be torturing each other, but like everyone's in on it.
But the thing is, just like, that's the norm, was everybody, it was a dysfunctional family. So how would you make it weird, or the weird family? Oh, you make it the most loving family in the world. Where,
they're loving and supportive.
Where
and, like good to each other.
Where like the father could talk about all his past relationships, and his wife is just like, you did such a good job in that relationship. You were amazing. Like, I'm glad you were in that relationship.
Where they actually like each other.
Yeah, exactly. And then the kids are just like,
aren't just acting out or whatever.
And the
so
kids,
in
like,
Wednesday, they've set up this whole weird, like, Wednesday is being a rebel, and she's like, I don't want to be like my parents. They want me to be just like them. Well, I'm gonna be my own path. And I'm just like, that wasn't Addams Family.
But even even their parents would be like, you go on that own path. You be your own person. Good for you. They would have no problems with this. It's not rebelling.
And then like at one point, it's like, and this is all within the first episode, which is why I'm going ahead and just like saying whatever, because
it's the first
how much am I really spoiling if it's just the first episode?
Yeah, exactly.
They seem to be setting up Wednesday as this very like angry character, like, because she was always like sarcastic and witty and stuff.
Yeah,
but they make her like angry, and combative. So I hated that. And they seem to be setting up that a lot of her like weird quirks or whatever are like trauma based.
What?
Yeah. So like, at one point, her roommate's like upset and it was like crying. And she was like, oh, I guess you don't cry, huh? And then she like stares off the balcony to a distance and starts talking about when she was like 6 or something. She had a pet scorpion, and these bullies came along and like grabbed her and made her watch as they ran over the scorpion. And then after she buried the scorpion, she cried and cried and cried. And then crying doesn't do anything, so she decided she was never going to cry again. And I was like, oh, so you're turning that into a trauma. Like, couldn't you just let it be that that's just who she is? Like, why did you have to turn this into a trauma thing?
The first episode was by far the best episode. We're sorry to say. That's terrifying. That is terrifying.
There's like a Harry Potter ripoff scene,
Wait,
practically. There's a scene at one point that is just so reminiscent of like Harry Potter. Like, there's a fucking tower and bookshelves, and this kid that, like, summons a book to his hands from the bookshelf for like no reason. You know, dude, you could have just walked over and picked up the book off the shelf, but he has to stand dramatically in the center of this room, summoning the book to him and like opening to a page and stuff. And I'm just like, oh, and everyone is supernatural. She gets sent to a school for misfits, but by misfits they mean, okay, here are the social cliques. There are the werewolves, the vampires, the sirens, and I was just like, that's not misfits. That's just supernatural forces. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, what? Meanwhile, Wednesday now suddenly has like psychic, like premonition, division powers. I was just like, what the fuck?
Wait.
Oh my god! There's a werewolf conversion therapy.
What? What?
I'll drive away all your doubts and fears that Wednesday might be a good show. It's not. I'm disappointed by how many people are apparently saying good things.
I'm glad
because
I'll never watch it.
Fucking hated it.
See, once you said Tim Burton, I'm like, cool, I'll never watch it. Because I don't like anything Tim Burton related. Like, anything. I will never watch... I never watch all of Nightmare Before Christmas. I hate... Just, ugh.
It's sad because I feel like I like Nightmares. She apparently inherited those psychic abilities from Morticia.
What the...
The point of Adam's family was never that it was supernatural. They have shit around them. That's
they have like a hand that just does things and moves around. Yeah, thing. Like,
and they have
Cousin It
Lurch,
and Lurch
that doesn't seem to have shown up at all. I don't think Cousin It, at least from what I saw, Cousin It's not in it.
Wait, what?
But apparently Uncle Fester shows up at some point. Yet Gomez's side of the family are the ones sending her the visions she got from Morticia. What? Excuse me? It was poorly written. It got such the Riverdale Netflix teen drama Sabrina treatment. But the problem is that's not what Adam's family is.
That's not what Adam's family is at all.
Of Adam's family. So when I say they took all of the Adams out of Wednesday, that's what I mean.
That makes sense.
She's just a combative, angry teenager. There's like a couple lines in that first episode that I was like, this is what it should have been. Like she went into a coffee shop and she's like, I want espressos or whatever. And the guy is like, well, the espresso machine's broken. And she's like, oh, it was the espresso machine's broken and the manual's in Italian. She was like, okay, give it to me. And he's like, you know Italian? And she's like, yeah.
Of course she does.
And she helps fix it. And she's like, oh yeah, this is a common problem. I had the same problem when I was a kid with like because I made a steam-powered guillotine to chop off the heads of my dolls more efficiently. And I'm like, that's Wednesday Addams.
That is
that casual drop of like, yeah, I was just
and also trying to test it on her brother.
Yeah. It was I was beheading my dolls, but you know, I can help you fix the steam thing, whatever. It's not this weird like, well, my last psychiatrist lasted 6 months and then or didn't even last 6 months, and my last session she got sent into like her own mental breakdown, blah blah blah. So let's see how long you last. Like, what?
No.
And like, she finds Pugsley like stuffed into her locker at the very, very beginning of the episode, and she's like, "Who did this to you?" Blah blah blah. You know, in a very stereotypical kind of way. But then she like, he refuses to tell her because he's apparently just a picked on kid in this version of their Adams universe. And she like touches him and gets a vision that it was the swim team, and she goes to the swim team, and like, I have no problem with how she handled it, which is she shows up to the swim team with 2 bags full of piranhas. However, she walks in there like, the only one who gets to torture my brother is me. And I'm like, I don't think she'd.
She would
I
never
think
have
she'd
worded
be
it that
more
way.
upset. Yeah, right? I'm like, I think she'd be more upset that you tortured him badly.
Like,
You tortured him wrong. This is how you do it. Or,
but
it's
like,
just
also,
in this
like,
way that.
all the torturing, quote unquote torturing that they do in Adam's Family, none of it's malicious.
It's reciprocal.
Yeah, like,
It's both ways.
there's no maliciousness in it, so it would
Yeah,
definitely be like,
exactly.
you're maliciously torturing him. No.
Yeah.
That's not allowed.
And like, when she then gets sent off to the school or whatever, this misfit school because she got kicked out of that school, like, he's hugging her goodbye, and she's like, "You won't last 2 weeks without me, because you know what, Pugsley, you're weak. You're soft and you're weak."
She
And
never
it's
would
like,
have said
what?
that.
Yeah, exactly.
She never would have said
I
that.
couldn't watch anymore. I was like, this is terrible. I hate this.
We made the case in our upcoming episode that if they were going to do a rival series, it should have been about Pugsley.
I feel like you could do a series about Wednesday, but
You could.
they apparently set it up as a whole like teen detective thing as well. She's trying to solve these local murders. And there was a really shitty CGI monster at the end of that first episode. Like, a really shitty. But yeah,
I know what a show to avoid.
Yeah. And like, oh, the parents leave Thing behind to help watch over her, but then she finds Thing and like threatens him and stuff, and it's just like, okay.
We have less than an hour, by the way.
But I need you to promise me one thing in order for me to do that. That you won't watch Wednesday, because it fucking sucks. She watches Legally Blonde on a date with a boy and liked it. Like, Legally Blonde's not a bad movie, but that's not, once again, that's not Wednesday Addams.
No.
And yeah, she should have just been allowed to be Arrow Ace. But Netflix isn't going to do that.
No.
Netflix isn't going to give us that.
Netflix is never going to have a main character that's Arrow Ace. Never.
Not unless it was the entire point of the show.
Yeah.
Like,
but even then, I don't think that they would put money into that, because I don't think that they would think it's gonna do well.
Well, because Heartstopper season 2, one of the characters is supposed to be Arrow Ace, but it's just like not touched on in season 1.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, but he's not the main character.
Yeah, he's not the main character.
And I think like if an Arrow Ace thing as like source material got popular enough, I wouldn't say that Netflix wouldn't create and put some money behind it if it was a popular enough IP to start. However, like if that was the big selling point of an existing IP to start,
I mean, you can't really.
But we don't have a character like that in the first place. Like, we don't have a popular enough existing IP in which the main character is Arrow Ace.
Yeah.
As like a thing, as a selling point.
Yes.
And so I think, and in that way, that if it's not explicitly the selling point, it is
easy to write
it's not going to be allowed to be kept. They are going to shove in an unnecessary love interest.
Yeah.
The love triangle thing also seemed to be already being set up, and I was like, but they don't like her for being Wednesday. She at one point is like attacked. Someone like pushes a gargoyle at her as she's walking, and the guy pushes her out of the way, and she's like, "Why did you push me out of the way? I didn't ask you to do that. I wanted it." And he just blows right past that. And I am like, but she just said the most Wednesday thing in this conversation. So clearly you don't. Love triangles make me a polyamorous person. Want to tear my hair. Also fair. Also that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was like you actually trying to say something, not reading the line for a second.
Well, when my line is just I.
Yeah, it's so hard.
I promise.
Can I allow myself to believe again? Even though trusting...
Alright, so we have, what, 50 minutes now?
52 to 54 minutes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even though trusting only led to loss with Elaine.
Wait, we can pause on our time tracking. I need to get a refill of coffee.
Okay. But still. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get coffee and then I'll read the line. I'll come back.
I do.
You can pause in terms of the time tracking. This is not.
Yeah, I understand. Hello, Chatums. It is I, the Shark. Yeah, I mean, I need to watch Heartstopper still. I haven't watched it yet. I keep meaning to watch it, but, like, I keep forgetting to. So I really need to sit down and watch that. And there's a bunch of other, like, Netflix shows that I need to, like, go back and finish watching that, like, started. Or, like, I watched some of the seasons, I really liked it, but then, like, I didn't have Netflix for a while, and other seasons came out, and I never finished it. So, Sharky, what's your favorite Christmas movie? And why is it Santa Jaws? Santa Jaws? Lots of question marks there. I've never seen a Jaws movie to begin with. I don't actually have a favorite Christmas movie. I don't actually watch Christmas movies. I don't watch really movies in general. It was fine, a little fluffy for us at this point in our lives. See, and that's the thing where it's kind of just like, I hear that. Wait, Santa Jaws is a real thing? And it's kind of like, I feel like I need to feel that fluffiness. But my favorite Christmas movie or Xmas movie is Christmas Eve on Sesame Street. Yeah, Santa Jaws is a real thing. Okay. I've never even seen real Jaws, let alone a Santa Jaws. I also have the thing where I cannot really say, like, this is my favorite movie or something like that, because, like, I don't know, I like a lot of movies, but there's not one that's like, this is the one. It's the same with, like, TV shows and games and stuff like that. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts to death. However, I would never say it's my favorite. Just because there's a lot of other games that I like just as much. Santa Jaws is begging to be MST3K'd. A fan of Anna and the Apocalypse for Christmas. Interesting. See, like, I haven't even seen all of the classic quote-unquote Christmas movies. Like, I never watched Home Alone when I was a kid. I never watched Miracle on 34th Street. I never watched, like, any of those movies. So, like, my childhood movies were, like, the stop-motion Santa Claus Rudolph movies. Those are the Christmas movies that, or like Flintstones Christmas Carol. And stuff like that. Because I remember waking up on Christmas and being not allowed to go watch, like, see the presents. And so I turned on the TV in my room, because I had a TV in my room. And I just watched the Flintstones Christmas Carol until we were allowed to go down. And it was so much fun watching that, because it's so ridiculous. Home Alone 3 is the best Home Alone movie because it doesn't feature a family who repeatedly forgets their child at home and goes on vacation without them. I mean, yeah, they aren't good parents in the Home Alone movies. Like, that's really all I know about Home Alone is the parents just leave the kid and then, like, burglars come in and try to steal, but then the kid, like, assaults them repeatedly. That's all I really know. Okay, but what...
I came back to a chat full of chat.
Yeah, well, so they're like, what's your favorite Christmas movie? And I'm like, but I don't have a favorite Christmas movie. And then they mentioned a movie called Santa Jaws, and I'm like, wait, that exists? The kid is homesick from school and has to defend the house from burglars trying to get a computer chip that accidentally hidden in his RC car. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
But I was also saying that I still need to watch Heartstoppers because I still haven't watched it.
Heartstopper is good.
And that's when the eighth couple's like, it was fine. It's a little fluffy for us at this point in our lives.
I mean, yeah, it's very fluffy, but I think with everything in the world, I'm kind of like, I like a tooth-rottingly fluffy, sweet kind of thing. It's very adorable.
But that's when Pie was also like, my favorite Christmas movie is Christmas Eve on Sesame Street. And I was saying how I don't really watch Christmas movies. The Christmas movies of my childhood were like the stop-motion Rudolph, stop-motion Santa Claus movies, and like Flintstones Christmas Carol.
There is a thing on Netflix that I need to watch, which is not a Christmas movie. It's just in general. But I think it's called The Imperfects, because that apparently has a canon Ace character.
Oh.
And I think it might be the one whose superpower is that everyone's attracted.
See, that would be funny. That would actually be pretty funny.
Yeah, I think that might be the character. But I know I saw something that like one of the characters is canonically Ace, like said out loud explicitly.
Oh, that's what I was about to ask. Is it like said out loud, or is it the canon that is said in like online thing?
Yeah, no, I think it's like official in the show said out loud canon.
Oh yeah, those
that character is Ace.
Those stop motion Christmas movies are classic. They are so hilariously bad too. The Imperfects?
It's called The Imperfects.
Let me Google.
The YouTube trailer has the description. So a chupacabra, a banshee, and a succubus meet in a park.
Yeah, I do see it. The Imperfects. After undergoing an experiment that gives them monstrous side effects, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I see that.
Okay, here's an article.
Promoted as a coming-of-rage story.
A hottie turned succubus who secretes mind/mood-altering pheromones. The first thing we learn about Abby Ree, her sexuality/identity, is that she's Ace. So yeah, okay.
It was also canceled last month, apparently.
Well, Netflix. But canonically Ace succubus. That sounds fun. I feel like I should watch that.
That actually sounds really funny.
I want to believe. Okay, timer starts back now. So we should aim for just about 3 hours.
Actually, yeah. Mm-hmm. You haven't watched that one yet, but it's been on our list. Ooh. I don't know if you read this line.
Just did. It's still in the caption.
I literally don't see it.
Huh?
I'm looking at the caption on the screen and I don't see. Oh, I see it. I looked up at the actual stream. Like, no, I was looking at the caption like on OBS. I'm like, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Victor's kindness and warmth. They make feelings that had sunk into the depths of my heart rise again. A flipping course it was. Yeah, of course it was canceled. After one season.
Everything left and right. You know what's unfortunate is that Wednesday has been popular enough that it very well
be greenlit
probably
for a
will
second
get
season.
a season 2.
Oh, probably.
Not confirmed yet, but like
Oh.
it's apparently gotten quite a good popularity and quite good reception, even though I think it's fucking horrible.
Which is, it's just funny on my side because like, it's like, yeah, it's so popular. I'm like, I've barely even heard of it. I didn't even know it came out. Like,
see, fortunately for me, and I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna take this as a sign of I follow people who I agree with in general, but like, or who agree with me. I've only seen mostly negative things. I've seen very few like in the wild positive things.
Mhm.
I know Mango was looking up reviews after we watched that first episode because we didn't like it.
yeah.
But apparently the vast majority of reviews were great and raving about it, talking about how great it was. And like as Mango was scrolling like Twitter and random other places, they were mostly seeing positive reception from random people, like just in the wild. For me, I was just like scrolling Twitter on like the different accounts, and pretty much all I saw was negativity about it. And then also talking about Tim Burton and racism and stuff. But I was like, oh no, I've mostly only seen that. So
Wow,
I guess
that Rotten Tomatoes score though. People want her to be in a relationship with bubbly pastel roommate who is a werewolf, but was a late bloomer who got offered conversion therapy and was appalled and refused, but then transformed anyway. So, there's that.
I mean, I'm still mad that they called it a school for misfits, and they keep being like, oh, the school for misfits. And literally the only thing that makes it a misfit school is actually just that all of them are supernatural creatures. And then otherwise they all act exactly like clicky teenagers.
I love this headline from an article. Netflix's Wednesday is a huge hit. I think I know why critics hate it. And it's basically talking about how it's just another CW show. It's literally the same thing as like, yeah, like
I think I saw something
like
saying
Riverdale.
like they took it and put it through a CW filter, and you might be looking at that exact one. And yeah, exactly.
Yeah, probably.
I don't want to give up either. I want to live with you.
And there's no quick save data or quick load data.
There is no quick save data to load. Yes. Because you don't abuse the quick save like I do.
No.
I quick save before every option when I'm playing a game.
I just do a real save.
Novel. Yeah, I don't do. But the good thing for visual novels, at least the Automate ones, I think, is that with quick save, you hit a bad end, you can just quick load back instead of having to do a full load. So I think that's very handy. And I know Olympia Soiree does this, and I think Hakuoki did this, and I think maybe a couple other games where they actually have little symbols show up on the screen if you chose the correct thing, or they have a little thing that says like, oh, you chose the wrong thing.
Ooh.
Are faceless students who are only used as the butt of a joke, because even amongst misfits, you're going to be even more misfit if you have a facial difference. Pretty ableist, TBH. That and like when they panned over like the werewolf clique, and like Enid has sort of wavy hair, but she's very like white, blonde, bubbly, pastel, etc. When they panned over like, and she has a problem being a full werewolf or whatever. But when they panned over the other werewolf students, pretty much every single one of them had like more like black hair texture. And I was just like, sorry, Enid, the reason you can't be a werewolf is your hair's too white. I guess. Like, all of them had that very curly, like, tight, sort of, not afros, but, like, that kind of hair texture. And, like, sort of big hair to signify that they're werewolves. And I was like, hi, Tim Burton. Fuck you, Tim Burton.
Yeah, that's very Tim Burton.
Yep. Yep.
This hurts.
Once again, pretty much every single thing I've said is from the first episode.
Yeah, that's really bad.
A nice couple said that was the best episode. Oh no. I rolled my eyes so hard I think I strained something. Dang it, Tim Burton. Let me believe you.
I'm almost in tears as I say this. Victor, who had been listening to me in silence, smiles and nods slowly.
The first black character we're introduced to is a popular bully and also a siren.
Oh, come on!
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
I think the second one is like cosplaying as a pilgrim so that she can beat him up along with the other people cosplaying as pilgrims. Yes, thank you. The second black character we're introduced to gets into a fist fight with Wednesday while dressed as a pilgrim. Mm-hmm. That was it. That was the one. And of course, both of the love interests, I believe, were white.
Of
Both
course
love
they
interest
were.
guys. They're also very bland. Extremely bland. He's the son of a corrupt politician who is the third and final black character.
Of course, it was a corrupt politician, too.
Oh, of course. I sue Tim Burton if my face gets stuck in this eye roll expression he's made me do so often. You might have to sue Netflix overall.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how much of that is Tim Burton's decisions at that point.
Yeah, who knows?
Presumably some of it. Certainly some of it, I assume.
I assume,
But-
like, a lot, like, there's a good portion that is Tim Burton and a good portion that is...
There's a good portion that's Tim Burton and a good portion that's Netflix, but it's not like I would not interpret this as Tim Burton acting alone.
Oh, no. I pretty much is like... Netflix is just as bad as Tim Burton.
They are sometimes bad in different ways.
Yes.
Plus once they teamed up with the cops.
Oh my good lord.
Yeah, I didn't get that far. Oh, but there was the beginnings of a plot line, it seemed, where the cops are like, you should be locked up just like your dad, who was probably a murderer. Because apparently her parents met at this school for misfits.
What?
So the cop is accusing her father of being also a murderer, and she's like horrified by this revelation, like, oh, my father might be a murderer, and I'm just sitting there like, Wednesday, you knew this already.
She solved the mystery while kissing a boy. What?
All right, I get it.
This show sucks. As he says,
I like that the number what and like has actually derailed you off being like conspiracy.
it's still a conspiracy. We have less than 40 minutes.
Yeah, but you've just decided to go along with the ranting now.
As he says this, he slowly takes his gloves off. He stares down at his own hands and gently reaches out to my cheek.
Victor?
I shout and try to slap his hand away. But he forcefully pulls me towards him and places both his hands on my cheeks. A warm, soft feeling of human skin touching my cheek.
What?
But his hands don't smoke or melt.
I knew it. How? How are you able to touch me? You see, the poison can disappear from Zectarium at times during the short window of its transformation. So if your horologium is based on the same material, there was a possibility that the poison could disappear. AC, you know this. Remember how you tried to prick
Yeah.
yourself and it failed?
And it failed. Yeah.
Like
That was-
we already went over this.
That was a
AC.
few weeks ago.
That was a couple hours ago in the game.
Victor nods briefly. This explains what happened while I was being held captive by Alistair! I tried to melt the rope to escape, but my poison wasn't effective at all. Which means that right now, my poison is...
Finally, I can touch you.
Victor's eyes are bright as he touches his cheek against mine. It's the first time I've ever felt this. This warm, soft, warm sensation. Even more noticeable than that is the sweet, burning emotion I feel. Oh, heartburn's back.
Victor, it might be all right now, but it may not be completely safe, so... Sorry. I don't want to let go.
No means no, Victor.
Personal space? I feel like this is how I convey my feelings. All of them. To you.
No means no!
Through my hand on your cheek. Let me just transfuse my feelings through your cheek.
Consent! Oh, you can take some Pepto-Bismol and clear that heartburn right up.
She doesn't have a heart! I have a grudge against the name Victor right now. Was there another that I'm forgetting about?
My skin feels very hot against his. Embarrassment and comfort prevent me from being too firm with him. Continuous, enthusiastic consent!
I understand your fears and your past. All of your pain and suffering. I know very well that we can't run from the sins we've committed. Right. But it's possible for me to stay here by your side. We can carry that weight together. See, this is the kind of sinning that I'm talking about. Mass murder.
Victor's voice is taut with emotion as he whispers to me. Name Victor ruined my life for the past couple weeks.
Oh. I'm sorry.
His words hold nothing but endless love. Yes, very
Just as
sorry.
you said that you didn't care that I'm a criminal. I don't care if you are either. It's okay. I'll take it out on your D&D characters tomorrow. But none of us are named Victor! I love you.
At this point, I'm probably the closest to a mad scientist.
Little bit. Even if you give up on yourself and abandon whatever hope you have.
Victor's emotions.
I could never abandon you. Ace friends. Hi, Mick.
And his warmth spread throughout my body.
You missed the voting of
yeah,
whether we're gonna finish this within the time limit, but the conclusion is pretty much no at this point, unless we finish the entire climax in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We are currently at a scene just before the climactic facing off against the enemies.
Victoria.
Yes, Victor versus Victoria.
The Queen Bee.
Did we get enough points for Sharky album? So we haven't finished yet. We haven't hit the time limit yet. It should be ending just at about 3 hours. We're at 2:23 right now. And so technically we'll see. But Royce cleverly went in a personal account to betting the other side. So either way, I guess Ace couple should get a good payout.
Which means we not yet.
Even if you become a monster. We betted all that they wouldn't finish. Help us distract. At this point, we're not finishing. I know how much more there still is to go.
I already am one.
That wouldn't stop me from loving you. Whatever should I do? Whatever your heart desires.
Let your heart be your guiding key.
We made very different references there.
Yes!
Hey Sharky, I reached the post game. Welcome back.
Now, did you reach the post game? I shouldn't love anyone.
You don't need to ask whether you're allowed to love me or not. Woo!
But if that's the case,
We need to trade mons.
Probably would be Tuesday, because I don't assume we're gonna have time before D&D.
All right, quick. Pokemon tangent, go.
I did Area Zero. But you see, there's more post-game stuff to do. So...
Yeah, let's go back on task about Wednesday. The show?
Oh, we just did like an hour thing about it. We
just went on an hour-long rant about the show Wednesday, but it was mainly just ranting about episode 1. But apparently that was the best. Yes, they did. Yes, they fucking did do the black characters dirty because it's a Tim Burton production, so of course they fucking did.
And for Malik, basically to unlock the Charizard raid that's going to happen on not this weekend but the next weekend, you have to do all the post-game stuff. So like doing the gyms again and the tournament and a bunch of other things. So you have post-game to do still. So you can get to the post game.
Remember, I will add POCs to shut you up, but they will be evil.
Dang it! Yeah, so Tuesday for me is going to be doing the post game.
Yeah.
My party's level 90.
They made choices.
Yeah, they made a lot. That sounds like they made a lot of choices.
They made choices. Yeah, we were just ranting for like a good hour. So in that sense,
all of my white friends are praising.
Oh,
that
no.
sounds like a terrible thing. Nobody should praise that. Nobody should praise that show.
I will let the ace couple have some. Or like, we got a crumb of queer reps. That's amazing. No. Not really.
Not really.
We didn't really.
We did not.
That's absolutely disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, really, the fact that they had a black character dressed up as a pilgrim to defend the pilgrims.
We're not finishing this at all.
I want to save you and live by your side. That's my only wish.
I'm prepared to love him, even if it breaks all logic. I don't know what kind of result this choice will lead to. It would be a lie if I say that I don't have any doubts about it. This is the first future I've ever wished for myself. In the past, I didn't even have the capacity to imagine a future. I will fight.
So one scene, we met Siren Girl's mother, who is also a siren and a criminal.
Oh, Lord!
I post on Facebook about how black families don't celebrate Thanksgiving the same way, and we hate pilgrims and colonization. Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I did see you mentioned something about a bunch of white people jumping on you over that. It's like,
I will fight to the ends of the earth to make this vision come true. Really, I just want to stay here in this warm embrace. But we have to get going. There isn't much time left! You should have been dead.
That white guy had the audacity to say that if I lived in America, I essentially celebrate the same way as the masses. Look, I was at a friend's place for Thanksgiving, and it was this couple, and one of them's Chinese and one of them is white. And the white one of them was like, all right, everybody, now think of what you're thankful for. And thankfully, we didn't have to go around in a circle saying what we were thankful for. But I just sat there like, I'm thankful for demons and overthrowing God. Wednesday would never. The whole Addams family would be ACAB. They are! They should be!
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I was complaining that, in general, like, the Wednesday show, they took all of the Addams out of Wednesday. They set it up as stuff. It's like trauma and stuff.
Aww. I don't celebrate the 4th of July, but that's the day my grandmother died. So we celebrate Vicky Day. Aww.
I celebrated 4th of July one year by going to a BLM protest.
See, I don't celebrate any holidays anymore. Like, just straight up, I don't.
And we yelled at some white people sitting on the hill drinking White Claw watching us.
Independence Day, but for whom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just don't celebrate. Because... no thanks.
Yeah.
Victor must have been thinking the same thing as he starts to put his gloves back on, looking downcast.
I suppose we should be moving on.
Yeah, this 30 minutes has been going on for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Anime time indeed.
Look, AC had to think really hard about whether she believes. Windsor and Coke, bread pudding, wear purple.
I'm
Vicky
curious-
Day, better than 4th of July.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Mhm.
amazing. I'm curious as to what Sharky does celebrate. Not much.
Sharky celebrates maybe a Kingdom Hearts anniversary.
No, I don't even celebrate those.
You notice them occasionally.
Like, mainly because I follow Kingdom Hearts people on Twitter, and they're like, oh my god, like, this is the day that Kingdom Hearts 1 came out, like, in the West, like, 15 years ago, and I'm like...
Look, when I say Sharky celebrates it, what I mean is Sharky has acknowledged it to its existence to me in a message.
Yeah, that's the most I'll ever do. Yes, but somebody has already did. Yes,
someone already did.
I
Well,
did.
so Royce put all of the channel points on the Royce. Was it Royce Plays Games?
Yes.
Royce Plays
account.
Stuff,
Whatever.
And went, wait, I ran out of points for a Kingdom Hearts fact, but Pi was like, I got you covered. So we did the the Cage fact, and now for my demonology fact, the last one I have written down beforehand, and then I'll have to go find some others. This one is also from the SMT games because they have demons, so it's ripe for picking.
All the SMT games are very ripe for picking. Like,
yeah, really, my demonology facts have mostly become, all right, what are good game reference ones? Because I feel like that's more interesting for people here. I think it's pronounced Ose or Ose. OSE.
Yeah, I think I've heard it pronounced Ose, but like,
I don't know.
I don't know.
You never know.
I never know if that's the correct pronunciation, because that's people reading it being like, I think it's Ose. I'm just going to say Ose.
I don't know. Anyway, they're a demon. It shows up in the SMT games depicted as an upright standing leopard with a pair of swords.
Yes.
And that's because the demon that he's based on is depicted normally that as a leopard, after a while, it changes into a man. His powers include the ability to make men wise in all liberal sciences, to give true answers concerning divine and secret things, and to bring insanity to any person the conjurer wishes by making them believe they're a pope or a king wearing a crown. He also has the ability to transform people into animals, and the victim will be unaware they were turned into animals. So I guess if you run into this demon, you could just get turned into, like, I don't know, a rabbit or something. You just go around your everyday life and everyone just sees a rabbit, but you don't know you're a rabbit.
Captioner, pronounced like toes.
Wait, now I need to look up. Like, how do you say it? If I can find anything.
Yeah, that's good luck.
Describing.
Patchouli. Yes, you'll be turned into Patchouli.
Yeah, but Patchouli knows that she's a bunny.
Patchouli was born a bunny. At least as far as we know, Patchouli's was born a bunny. We don't know what happens in the Feywilds.
Sharky, you know Latin to some degree, right?
Yes.
How do you pronounce just OS? Which I guess means mouth, language, bone, or osor? That who abhors.
Would Patchouli be a lot bunny or Diggersby? That's a good question. I think it would actually be us.
Okay.
Because
Then I guess it's us.
the thing with Latin is it's written, and the way that it's written is every letter will be pronounced. So it would be like there is no silent letters in Latin or anything like that.
Okay, so then it would be something like Ose.
Yeah. So like,
That makes sense.
Yeah, so like that's the thing with Latin is like if you read a Latin word, you will pronounce every letter of that word. Like, because that's just how it's written.
On vibes, I'm gonna say that Patchouli is a Diggersby between the two.
Yeah, that does make sense.
I feel like
I didn't come here to derail you. Yes, you did, Mick. Everyone came here to derail us.
Do people come here to do anything but derail us?
That's a good question.
It's just called hanging out with us.
Yeah. So when I was hanging out with
Actually, I think it truly is a bunny.
the baby lot bunny.
Yeah. Final answer. Unevolved.
I just want that Christmas album. Apparently everyone wants that Christmas album.
Yes. Yes. Yes, they do.
No, wrong button!
I wish you wouldn't look so disappointed. We do need to keep moving.
Not me completely derailing an entire stream into Pokemon talk.
I did tell you to.
You did tell us to. And then we did Friday where we just named Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Which I still have.
That wasn't even your idea. That was my idea. Because I felt bad about spending like 3 hours of your solo stream time on my stupidity.
You know that Tauros? The red Tauros? I found one.
Okay, here to hang out, but also Xmas album.
I found one of those Tauros with the red markings.
Mm.
It's a It's a fighting fire type.
Oh.
Azumarill is also a rabbit. Oh, so Meryl being Patchouli is good. Because
that works out, I guess.
Yeah. The Aqua Rabbit Pokemon is the term for Azumarill.
I did not know that. Or well, okay.
Well, so Meryl is the Aqua Mouse. Azumarill is the Aqua Rabbit.
In the same way that one confused me that it was like a mouse but then turned into a monkey.
Yes.
This is a mouse that turns into a rabbit, I guess. Snoodle.
Snoodle.
Yeah. Shroodle, I think it was.
Shroodle.
It was Shroodle, but because I read it and went Shrub Noodle, I also just read your Snoodle and had absolutely no questions before I thought about it for another moment. And I think Toaster Shroodle.
That's why I wanted to name it Strudel.
Yeah, you did.
And then we named another Pokemon Strudel.
It to be a Shrub Noodle.
Then we named the next Pokemon Strudel.
Yeah. Which ones that ended up?
I don't remember. I don't remember half my Pokemon's names.
Was that a Bounsweet? I feel like
I think so. Actually, yeah.
Sweet.
I think so.
Oh. Did I look that way?
When you look that way.
Very much so. It was adorable.
His carefree smile leaves me speechless for a moment.
I don't know that carefree is the correct term here. Let's go, AC.
He gently holds out his hand. I start running, allowing him to pull me, and look at him as he leads the way. Watching him, I'm reassured. As long as I'm with him, I have nothing to fear. All I need to do is trust in him and keep going forward.
Pause. One fear. Oh, 20 minutes!
That was 10. Okay. I'm facepalming. I'm facepalming so hard.
Once again, I too am on the side of derail and conspire. Yay!
20 minutes remaining.
Yay!
The place we're in now feels very different from the hall and the passageway that we'd been traveling through.
What is that?
A toaster strudel. Oh
How
my
does
gosh.
that fit inside
That's
the
a
toaster?
giant toaster strudel.
How does that fit in a toaster?
Oh, it's a giant toaster.
But it's not flat, I think. Maybe it is. It's 2D.
Just imagine a.
Did you ever fix the spelling on that one?
No,
that you
I
named
didn't.
after
I also didn't rename Zero Time.
Yeah.
I'll do that after stream.
You should do that.
If you remind me. Because
I will send you a line message right now that you will see after the stream.
A unknown machine forming a massive trunk with branches and leaves that glow blue, just like the horologium. Also, yes, Pi, I named a Pokemon after you. I named an apple.
Apple.
It's an apple that's going to evolve into an apple pie Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly, Mick. I have reminded him before, but you know.
Yeah, but you also have to remember my memory is worse than trash. This strange yet mighty tree is isolated behind a huge glass window, giving off an overwhelming eeriness. Oh, I'm flattered!
Yeah. The only problem is Sharky spelled insidious wrong.
Yeah, because I don't know how to spell anything, and then I said I'll do it later, and then, like, it's later.
Sharky spelled it insidious pie.
Yes, inside is pie. Inside a pie.
You were typing it, and I was really like pausing. Like, are you naming it Inside Out?
Yes, inside out pie.
No sweat. Happens a lot. Could this be the diffusion device?
Technically, we do have 20 minutes.
We're just keeping it perfectly on track. Okay. It's an interesting shape. It even has a strange beauty about it. But this is a beauty that lures people to their deaths. We need to put a stop to it. It's a black person, according to Tim Burton.
Not him in response. Just then.
I thought you'd be joining us, Dr. Frankenstein and Little Doll.
That's not my name. My name's AC.
I don't care what your name is.
Victoria.
Standing before us is the queen who is attempting to destroy the capital of her own country. As she basks in the glow of the tree, Victoria has an almost divine air about her. ... And standing at Victoria's side is her faithful knight, Leonhardt. However,
people called him out as much as they do other bigoted people. Yeah. If only. Everyone loves Tim Burton. He's so cool. You're goth. And you know, goth also has a racism problem.
Yeah.
A severe racism problem.
However, right now he says nothing, with not a hint of emotion on his face.
There was also the online store that eventually got canceled, I think, for openly supporting the cops in the midst of BLM protests. But before that, people have been trying to cancel them forever because they had a shirt that I think outright said goth is white.
That is disgusting.
Yeah.
That is majorly disgusting.
They also had like a necrophilia related one and like anti-Semitic one.
No!
Yeah. They've had a bunch of shit. And like oh, and I think they had an anti-natives one or something. Yeah, they were super terrible. Which I found out, unfortunately, after I got this really cool pair of pants from them. But in that way that, like, well, I already had the pants. So I went and ripped out the patch that has the name on it so that at least I'm not wearing their name around. Vomit, 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 vomit. Yeah.
Should have been canceled as soon as he said black people don't fit his aesthetic.
He should have been, but unfortunately a lot of goths are also racist. Which they shouldn't be, because, like, as a subculture, it comes also from punk. And, like, all of that stuff. Though punk eventually also has got to a point of, like, getting overridden with people who think that punk is rebelling against your mom. And it's like, no.
That's not what punk is.
That wasn't the point of that.
Since you've followed me here, does that mean you've chosen to accept my suggestion? ... Come then, closer then. The diffusion device has already been activated.
My existence is punk. Yay!
Zicterium diffuser, another of Isaac's inventions. This weapon spreads deadly zicterium gas great distances. In theory, it could be used to destroy a city's population from within.
Soon, London will become a city of death. Her people will instantly fall into an eternal slumber.
I don't know why, but my brain responds. It's just like, say quack, Sharky. Say quack.
Say quack, Sharky.
Quack.
Say quack.
Quack.
Yay!
Say the line, Sharky. Quack.
I'm glad, at least, that they will not suffer.
I am part majestic space duck.
Sharky is secretly a Paxley.
I-
Oh no!
I do not have that hair and never will.
Good.
Victoria says this quietly, then extends her hands to us. I am just a majestic space duck.
Really is a bee.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's a queen bee.
They really themed the whole, like, British government on bees in this game for some reason.
But Victor shakes his head. And also, I don't
misunderstand.
I don't dance like the Quaxley line does.
Could learn.
No. I don't think I could.
You could. I feel like anyone could. There's just a lot of people who are very resistant to dancing. Like, no, I don't dance, and I gotta tell you, it doesn't make you cool.
Well, I don't assume it makes me cool at all.
You misunderstand. We're not here to obey you. We're here to put a stop to this outlandish plan. Honestly, I love that Clive's animation is the same as Quaxley's, and I love dancing. Yeah!
Dance, dance.
We're falling apart to halftime.
I don't know the rest of the words. All I know is dance, dance.
I think that's the line.
I don't know.
I haven't danced in a while, though. I haven't done very much, but I did dance to warm myself up the other day while I was making tea, because I was waiting for the hot water to boil, so I didn't have a nice warm tea yet. Oh, and I had music. I wish I was rich enough to afford a home that just had an extra room to be a dance studio. That's what I wish
you gotta
for.
move to a cheaper place.
Yeah, but even then, that is like expensive
Yeah, it
to
is.
get a place with a whole extra room
Yeah.
just to be turned into essentially an empty room.
I'm me wanting just an extra room to turn into where computer can sit.
He's moshing, but I'm probably not going into any pits anytime soon.
Yeah,
fair. Very
fair.
Yeah.
Cough, cough, Kansas City, cough, cough.
Yeah.
Ace Cup's like, Kansas City.
In the pit at some show stuff, but like, it's bizarre to be at a show and be like the only one wearing a mask. Also, I turned one of my spare rooms into my stream room.
That's
yeah,
cool.
I don't have any spare rooms.
Neither do I. I need a bigger desk, and I can't even get a bigger desk for the room that I'm in.
As it is, I got a loft bed specifically so I could use up more of my room without my bed taking up the space.
Yeah.
Stop me. That's no longer up for debate.
Yeah, because there's only 12 minutes left.
The device is already working. There is no way to stop it, unless you destroy it.
Went to the VAs and there was a sign that said masks were mandatory.
That's good.
And was it being enforced?
That is the true.
But I was the only one outside of staff wearing a mask. That's what I figured. I feel like a bunch of places seem to have just left up mandatory mask signs, but they are not being enforced whatsoever anymore.
Not at all.
As it is, I feel maybe lucky that when I go walking down the street, like, some people are wearing masks. No!
Oh, that's right. I'm hanging out with friends on Saturday.
When I went to the ER, they enforced masks. Yeah.
Which that makes sense, because hospital.
But the staff wasn't wearing masks.
That doesn't make sense.
And we'll destroy it.
Victor's gaze is firm as he takes one step forward.
I've studied under Isaac. I can understand his research to a certain extent.
And one guy threw a tantrum when they told him to wear a mask. Of course, one guy did. Fiance and I were the only ones.
At my cousin's wedding, we're pretty much the only ones who didn't catch COVID.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's like, there was the one point where I caught COVID, and then every time I left my room, I was wearing a mask because I was so scared of giving it to my roommate. And then all this, and I'm like,
I wonder if I should buy anything for Cyber Monday on the eShop. I bought approximately one thing on the Black Friday Cyber Monday thing.
I bought.
Well, it was one thing, but it was a bundle.
I think it's funny that Nintendo games are just like, hey, this game that's been $60 for 5 years is now $41.
Yeah, exactly, because Nintendo don't do sales. My uncle literally was like, oh yeah, you two were the only ones wearing masks, right? Yeah, like Odyssey, you ain't gonna see Odyssey for anything under 40. Even though Odyssey
are like, masks aren't effective, and I'm like, yes, they are.
Or like, or Breath of the Wild. You ain't gonna see Breath of the Wild for less than 40. Unless it's like a used copy on sale.
I get Sonic Origins, but I don't know if it's worth it.
I don't follow Sonic games.
You just say Sonic?
I just go, Sonic, gotta go fast!
I already have Sonic on Steam.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
That's why I know I can destroy this device.
In 9 minutes. He slowly approaches the great machine. However, Victoria obviously doesn't just stand by quietly.
Lionheart.
Never got the true ending of Sonic 2. I finally bought myself a Switch of my own. I did see that. So I'm looking out for any games we don't already have in the house. There's a lot of really good games for the Switch, though. Like, a lot of really good games.
Yeah.
I mean, most Nintendo games are gonna be really good. The Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, like, Mario Kart is really fun. Pokemon, but I'm biased. And then, like, just a lot of things are just, a lot of stuff is just ported to the Switch, and they're like, Odyssey is one of the best platforms I've ever played if you're into it. I need to beat Odyssey. I got like 2 hours into the game. Maybe I should play that at some point.
I feel like my problem is there's a lot of games I either don't like or don't like the genres of.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Like, Odyssey may be good, but I don't like platformers.
Yeah,
I suck at platformers, so.
See, I'm better at 3D platformers than I am at 2D platformers. I'm bad at 2D platformers. A Hat in Time is the closest. A Hat in Time is very good. Boyfriend bought me Breath of the Wild. We've already got Odyssey, Kart Smash, Kirby Forgotten Land, also good. New WarioWare game, also good. Mario Maker and Mario Party.
Revolves around platformers. That's fair.
That is very fair because you are the Mega Man person.
Yes.
Yes, you have a lot of like the good Nintendo games. I would definitely look into some non-Nintendo games.
Mario Kart is good, but it's still expensive.
Yeah. I mean, it's still the Wii U game, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are on Switch that are good. But I think a lot of them also are. Well, some of them.
Some of them.
Some of them are available on other platforms.
Well, and then a lot of the stuff that works, there's a few. Because, like, I know, like, Square Enix games are the ones I follow the most. A lot of them launched as exclusives for Switch, but then they're like, yeah, but we're going to release them elsewhere. Like Octopath Travelers, Bravely Default 2, and recently Triangle Strategy just released on Steam. And that wasn't even out on Switch for long before it went on Steam. I'm like, holy crap, it's on Steam already? Like Octopath was at least like a year or two.
Exclusives are pretty much what keep Nintendo alive.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Nintendo exclusives that keep Nintendo alive is the thing.
then it's innovative hardware.
Yeah. Because, like, I only know of right, we've got a good base library and physical copies. Luigi's Mansion 3, yep, good game. Link's Awakening, very good game. All that good stuff. Yeah. Then it's probably just, like, what third-party game do you not own that you think that could be very fun portable? Because, like, Tunic,
That's a sequel to come out already.
is Tunic released on Switch yet?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I did recently
like
get a
Tunic.
Switch game
Tunic
called
would be
If
good.
Found that is like a little indie game that I think is very cute for Nintendo Switch if you have like a stylus pen. Because the idea is that you have this journal and you're like erasing your way through this journal
Oh, that's
to like
cool.
see through the story of like what was going on in this person's life. So I think that's really cute.
Like,
And especially if you have a stylus pen instead of using the controller, then you can be like actually as if you're erasing on the screen.
Oh, that's really cool. Like, Tunic would be a very good one for Switch because it's like there's save points a lot of places, so it's very easy to play in short bursts. I'm waiting until after my birthday before pulling the trigger and actually buying them, so I don't double up on things that folks have bought. But yeah, Tunic has been on my watch list since Backseat. That's good. I got super overwhelmed when I play it, so I haven't played in a bit. Hades is also... Oh my god, Vestal
Hades.
Cat!
Oh, hi. Thank you.
A librarian raid!
We're being raided by librarians.
The librarians are after us! I didn't return my book from 5th grade!
Well, Sharky, that's a problem. They need that book, okay? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
Join us in the discussion of what are good Switch games to buy.
As we neglect this game for another 5 minutes. No.
4 minutes.
3
minutes,
3
actually.
minutes.
Yeah.
So that Sharky will be, or Ace Couple and Pie will be a bit closer to getting the
Ever elusive Sharky Christmas album for 1
yes.
million channel points.
Yeah, well, there's currently 55.8k in the pool, so librarians are highly dangerous creatures.
The 1 million channel points.
Sharky, I read this forever ago.
Well, we were talking.
I'm just saying. We are tangenting our way to a Sharky Christmas album.
Leonhardt gives Victoria a respectful salute, then takes a step towards Victor as the queen takes a step back.
Give us points.
Oh, hey. Hey, Dan.
This is already my finagling conspiracy.
Yes.
To give points to you.
Hello.
Especially because Sharky voted the other way.
Yes.
We are directly giving Sharky's points to you to make Sharky do a Christmas album.
Yes. People follow Dan and Vestal Cat. They are both members of Cloud Cabin.
Yeah.
Very wonderful people.
Can we also do a shout out thingy for Dan?
Probably. I don't know how.
Like, I don't know how. I assume that this was being set by Mick. Because I don't know how to do the thingy.
I do not know either. Hello?
Mick, help!
Hello, any raiders who joined us? We're us. I don't know how to. Hi.
Oh, there we go.
We stream 3 times a week. On Sundays, we play Otome games. Right now is Code Realize, the game you're seeing on screen that we're not actually playing.
Wait, we're not followed to Dan? We should be following Dan.
Oh, we should definitely be following Dan and Vestal Cat.
We were following Cat. I thought I followed all of the team members.
Huh.
I guess I missed one. I'm sorry.
On Wednesday, we play Western dating sims. Right now is Validates. And on Fridays is a grab bag. Last week we named Pokemon. So yes, if you
We're currently at the very end of a very high suspense or high excitement bet that we were not going to finish the 1 hour of anime time in 2.5 hours, and yeah, it's going to be a no because I spent like an hour ranting about Wednesday.
For the Otome games and the Western dating sims, we voiced it all ourselves. We do all the voices, the narration, and the characters. So if
Yeah, we
that
turned off the voices for the
yes.
game that are built in so we can read them.
So if any of that sounds interesting,
I had to spend 10K to make a tangent. I would. I don't think we have a start tangent.
no, we
have a resume tangent and
It-
end tangent. But
a res-
resume is only a counter to end.
Yes.
It
So
can't be used on its own.
so if any of that sounds interesting, feel free to follow. We'd love to have you. And thank you also for the follow we did get.
Yeah. Thank you.
We are very silly. We do dumb voices.
Oh, 3 hours and 22 seconds.
Yes, we lose. Do you want me to do the payout?
Yes.
Manage. Choose outcome. No. Complete outcome. Are you sure no is the correct answer? Completes.
Woo! Prediction result is no! 55K to Ace Couple and Pie. Woo! Most of which was from Ace Couple in the first place. But, you know.
Should we do just a few more lines before we stop for the day?
Like, how much energy do you have? How much time do we have?
We also started a bit later than we even normally today.
Yeah, we started a lot late. I mean, I have energy right now. I also have food that's been sitting here that I should eat. I've thrown.
Oh, I just finished my burrito, like, after I, but I'll drop a lyric after the stream goes well. No, thank you for
Yes,
the raid.
thank
It's
you
okay
for the
to
raid.
go handle whatever you need to. But thank you for the raid, and have a good rest of your day.
Oh, good. I'm back up to 350 channel points.
Because I would like to try to hit the end anyway.
Oh, you
At
want to
least up
power
to, like,
through?
At least up to like credits. We don't have to do the epilogue stuff, but I kind of want to power through because there's no good stopping point at this point.
There is no. I have a hoagie that's been sitting here the entire time.
You could have eaten while I was ranting about Wednesday.
I forgot.
That's a you problem.
I forgot.
If you forget to eat the food that's sitting next to you, that's a you problem.
Yeah, I did see that you have him. You started a new job, so congrats on that.
Oh, congrats.
But I mean, you do what you gotta do, right? I do hope it's been going well. Been great,
Hey,
yay.
yeah. The one time it's okay to wish for our failure is I succeeded in my goals.
I failed. Leonhardt gives Victoria a respectful salute. I don't remember if I read this. I'm going to read it again. Then takes a step towards Victor, so the Queen takes a step back. I won't allow anyone to interfere with Her Majesty's plans. Victor Frankenstein, I am well aware that you are not a soldier with extensive combat training, but since you have come all this way, prepare to risk your life. I, Rampart Leonhardt, will not show you any mercy. Leonhardt takes a dueling stance, ready to fight, and Victor glares at him.
Just throw a violin.
Yes, we are dating Victor Frankenstein.
Yes, that Victor Frankenstein.
No, there's no monster.
Well, we keep getting called his little doll, even though he didn't make us.
We thought he
I
made
guess we're
us.
still kind of
For a
supposed
good portion
to be.
of it, we thought he made us. It was
Yeah,
creepy.
For like 2 chapters of the router or something, MC is like, "Is he my dad?" It's like, no, he's not.
He then takes out the weapon he has been hiding, a chemical-filled test tube in his hand. He places it on the floor.
What? What is this about, Dr. Frankenstein? Are you surrendering? Not at all. I wouldn't surrender. This is how I do battle. Victor?
Move out of my way, Captain Leonhardt.
Do you think I won't hurt you if you don't put up a fight? You are a fool! Leonhardt charges towards Victor, his sword flashing. What'd you get on sale, Sharky? No games. I bought a microphone bundle. So I'm gonna have a new microphone set up. I heard. I was just eating and then also answering Meg. Leonhardt slaps Victor heavily with the flat of his sword.
No! Victor! Stay back!
I try to run to him, but the urgency in his voice stops me.
This is my fight.
Yeah, I probably spent way too much money on like a new microphone accessories for the microphone to actually get it to work, and a new mount for the microphone. So yay me.
Yay, Sharky is such a good streamer, content creator.
No.
Such a good content creator, investing in his setup. That reminds me of a spare mic if anyone needs.
Oh, I have 2 spare mics if anyone needs it.
I've been doing just fine on my dinky little $30 USB mic that I've had since the start of the streaming.
I used that one for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Then I upgrade to my current mic.
Spare cam too, but I don't think y'all would want one. No, I don't.
I was running on my current mic, and now I'm upgrading to a new one. Yep, I've got a Blue Yeti right now.
Oh.
I have a Blue Yeti.
And that's the one you're scared of falling down?
Yeah, literally. I'm like, it has actually fallen off its mount. And I'm just like, nope. It's a very good mic, and it, like, I will use it as a backup mic. So, like, when I'm doing the Pokemon training streams, yep, I'm moving to an XLR mic. I'm moving to Elgato's new XLR.
Wow, so pro.
So I'm going to have the Wave XLR.
Truly an influencer in the shape of a shark. I told Sharky about this, but then he like totally blew past my message. I have heard of this new term that's been going around where Christians are accusing people of being sinfluencers, and I've never wanted to be called anything more.
Ah, you have an Audio Technica. Okay. I've never heard this. OMG,
well,
Mick, I'm
apparently.
jealous.
I cannot tell you that I'd like to use an XLR. I want to be a sinfluencer, please. I'm like, if we are to be content creators, I desire to be a sinfluencer.
What does that make me?
Shark.
I
Influencer in the shape of a shark.
I thought, a sinfluencer.
That's too good. Yeah, because my Mango was showing me these TikToks. Saintfluencer? Not if he's not Catholic. How influential does my sinning have to be to get called a sinfluencer?
I'm joking.
Because, okay, so Mango is my roommate that was showing me these TikToks, and there's this one channel that was doing these like parody worship songs, but like just of random Bible lines that absolutely sound so fucking fucked up. Right?
Oh, I'm very curious which ones.
I sent you the channel.
I don't remember.
Okay, I'll put it in Discord real quick. But
yes,
like,
being ace is one of the sins. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
is being arrow.
Like, do I have to convince people to wear 2 types of fabric? Yeah, and so apparently some Christians came across that channel and accused them, they called them sinfluencers, and I'm like, I have never wanted to be called anything more. I want to be a sinfluencer.
That's amazing.
What do I have to do to get called a sinfluencer? Please!
raises hell and arrow. Yes, ace and arrow people are just sinful. Especially if you're married. Especially if you're married. That's too much sin.
Oh yeah, ace couple, super sinfluencing.
The most
Sinfluential.
It's so influential. Well, they are married aces. Oh my gosh,
Exactly.
that's double the sin because there's 2 of them being aces.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna put the channel in our Discord, and then I should remember to put.
Well, let me find someone to marry so I can up my sin game.
8 people.
I've committed 500 sins, and I would commit 500 more just to be the girl who gets called sinfluencer by the Catholic nun next door. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Plus, we influenced you to play more D&D, and there was like a whole satanic pit. So I was actually talking to my art friend, and I'm just like, like we were talking about the satanic panic, and my art friend's like, no, that satanic panic ain't over. And I'm like, yeah, it's really not over. Like, it's still going very strong.
I gave a demonology fact.
You did. I also.
Honestly, raising your sin count is the #1 reason to get married.
What is the ace's sin of the day? Getting married. Crap.
The greatest sin is not feeling guilty over being horny over everyone. Super sinful, guys.
Well,
You're supposed. How are they gonna Christian guilt you if you don't feel guilty?
Oh, in other ways. In other ways, trust me, I experienced it. But you can't be a nun or a priest if you're not suffering over not being able to have sex.
I really need Christians to get over. If you're not suffering, you're not a good person. Sensational sinfluencer.
Leonhardt watches as Victor slowly gets to his feet, then gets a tight grip on his sword.
We relish the fact that our being married makes Christian marriages less valid.
Well, that's none of their businesses.
Wait, people suffer over not having sex. Whoops, I guess I've been doing this human thing wrong. I don't know what the Overwatch announcer voice sounds like.
Sin of the day. No, that's the Halo announcer.
Anyway, video replay of your best sin today.
Did that put you in the mood to fight? Draw your weapon. We'll settle this like men, fair and square.
I mean, I think my daily sin is telling people that we should overthrow God because he's doing a bad job. I already told you, I don't want to.
You're being stubborn.
And you're trying to rule the world with power. I want to overthrow God. Yeah! All right, who's overthrowing God with me? Let's go!
I'm gonna cry in the corner real quick.
Sharky is like, I don't want to overthrow God. I just want to eat my hoagie.
I just want my hoagie.
If I in turn try to make you yield using force, that would make me no better than you. So, I will fight in my own way to prove that I'm right. Oh, Victor.
You. His blade lashes out over and over. Victor endures a rain of heavy blows from Leonhardt's sword. Though he isn't using the edge, the attacks are forceful enough to break bones or crush organs. And yet, Victor doesn't fall. Can they really stop doing this?
Swish, swish. Oh, right. That gives you like a headache, right?
Yeah, that gives me headaches. Can they really stop? Why is he only using the flat of the sword? Oh.
Well, because he doesn't want to actually kill Victor right now. Especially because Victor has put down his chemicals, so he is, for all intents and purposes, unarmed.
Yeah, and
refusing to fight back.
And there's no honor in killing an unarmed person. If you got, I didn't hear you ga.
I did.
There we go. Even after Leonhardt slams the pommel of his sword into Victor's abdomen, Victor stands and looks straight at Leonhardt. There is no anger there. He simply glares at the man in silence, questioningly. Why don't you take your weapon? Once I turn my blade on you, your death is certain. Aren't you afraid of death?
It really doesn't matter. If your plan succeeds, we'll all die anyway. My standing here is a matter of conviction.
This demonstration of arrogance will come to an end once you're dead. Leonhardt readies to attack once again. The sword swings down, hitting Victor's right leg. I hear the awful sound of something break, and Victor falls on the spot.
Victor! Please!
When I see Victor fall, I want to run over to him this very second. I want to embrace him and tell him not to be so rash and to shield him, but Victor grits his teeth against the pain, telling me to stay away with his eyes.
Why? Victor?
A pained whimper escapes my lips, and a noise begins to come from the glowing tree. The noise is chillingly cold, inciting fear within all of us.
You've heard of the Tree of Life. Now get ready for the Tree of Death. Just death. Lots of death.
Lots of death. Like a city's worth of death.
Uh-huh.
It would appear we're out of time.
Yeah, we were out of time like 20 minutes ago, Victoria.
15.
This marks the end of my duties as queen.
Hearing the queen's somewhat melancholic tone, Victor's finger twitches.
Not yet.
Tree of Grievous Bodily Harm. Well, it's not grievous bodily harm if it's all just poison in the air, I guess.
Tree of War Crimes.
Tree of War Crimes. That's true. Although the war crime is currently against your own people.
That's still a war crime.
It is. It's just, it's not really within war context yet. So is it more just human rights abuses? I don't know what to call
Also
it.
that, yeah.
I won't let it end.
His fingers curled to form tightly clenched fists, and he stands back up. How are you still able to stand? Victor stares
Termination.
at Leonhardt. Spite. Even though he isn't holding a weapon, the sheer intensity of Victor's gaze makes Leonhardt instinctively take a step back. He's using a
Using a tree to commit a war crime considered eco-terrorism. Well, it's a fake tree, though.
It is a fake tree. It's not a real tree, so, like, it's not eco. It's Echo the dolphin.
Dolphin terrorism?
Yeah.
No, that's terrifying.
If you continue to allow yourself to be hurt, you'll be dead before I even get around to using the edge of my blade. Sword, whatever. If you obey, even if you die, she will be saved. Why can't you see that?
So you're saying that I should save those I care about, even if it costs my life?
Exactly. That is what I believe to be the essence of true honor.
That's one of the ways we differ.
Victor glances over at me. He wants me to trust him. His eyes say more to me than his words, and I clasp my hands together as if in prayer.
Such a base and cowardly man. And yet she said she would love me. That's why I won't die. I refuse to give up and leave someone I care about behind.
Oh, another random knowledge fact?
Oh, I'll have to refund that one. That's supposed to be set up for once a stream, and I already redeemed. Like, I accepted the other and completed the other one already.
Interesting.
Let me refund that. That's set up wrong. I'm sorry. I don't have another one available right now.
No, you're good. That's mostly
I set it up wrong. Although I will just repeat the same demonology fact.
Yeah.
Again, as soon as I fix the setup on this one.
Yeah, I was about to say, where is it?
Oh, it's set to 6 redemptions per stream. That's supposed to be a 1. I don't know how that got set to 6.
Let me make
Because the Kingdom Hearts one is set to 1.
Yeah, that's weird.
It must have gotten fucked up at some point. Well, I will give you the same demonology fact as earlier, because I still have it up.
Yeah.
Ose is a demon that shows up in the SMT games depicted as an upright standing leopard with a pair of swords, because the demon he's based on is depicted normally as a leopard that after a while changes into a man. His powers include the ability to make men wise in all liberal sciences, specifically liberal sciences, to give true answers concerning divine and secret things, and to bring insanity to any person the conjurer wishes by making them believe they are a pope or a king wearing a crown. Not a crownless king. You have to specifically be a king wearing a crown, I guess, or a pope. He also has the ability to transform people into animals, and the victim will be unaware that they were turned into animals. Redeem Sharky lore.
Sorry, I don't know what Sharky lore you think you get. Also, I will
Like,
be
have
right
a
back.
question? Do you have a specific Sharky lore
Entertain
question?
chat, Satan.
Oh no. I'm like, I know some Sharky lore. Can I answer any Sharky lore while he's gone? I don't know what kind of Sharky lore. What is Sharky? Sharky is a little blue shark cartoony icon character who is also voiced and the symbol of. Oh, what is Sharky's favorite food? To my understanding, Sharky doesn't have a favorite food, but when I asked him this, like, I don't know, like 7 years ago or something, he just tossed out a random food, and I believe it was chicken parmesan. I don't think that's actually his favorite food, but I think he just said something to have some answer. He does like ice cream, and he also likes cake. But can't taste a lot of things and is generally meh about stuff, and also doesn't really think too much about foods and stuff. Cake ace. Yeah. I think he seems to have like cookies and cream type of ice cream fairly often.
Huh?
I was trying to answer the Sharky lore, and Beck asked what is Sharky's favorite food. And I was telling the story of how, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago, I had asked what your favorite food was, and you're like, I don't know, and you just like threw out a random thing.
Yeah,
and
basically.
You said chicken parm, and I was like, I don't think chicken parm is actually your favorite food per se, but that's the answer you gave me at the time.
Yeah, I mean, chicken parm's fine.
It is a great month to give Sharky cake. It is Sharky's birthday month.
It is my birthday month, yes. That is a true statement, yes.
Sharky's favorite food is what if I transcended the need to eat?
That is also if I could just transcend the need to eat, I would be happy.
Oh yeah, Sharky and I did not put. We also don't have a throne.
We do not have a throne.
We have a lot of things that are not set up.
Well, I mean, you also have to get invited to throne, and I know some of the Cloud Cabin people have that.
Well, in general, like within Cloud Cabin, there was the birthday channel thing. We didn't enter our birthdays into there. But Sharky is a birthday twin with someone in the birthday list.
I'm half thinking about I might put it in.
You can.
But I will ignore.
So that people know that you're a birthday twin.
Do you want an invite to throne? I mean,
really?
We're both like, I mean, I don't like people sending me things. I don't like people sending me things.
We are being offered invites for throw. I don't think.
Wow, multiple people are like, wow, you should like. Here's I'll give you an invite thing to throne. Multiple people. I think
that the only thing to do would be to help me conspire on getting him a cake.
Not even bees.
And at this point, also other things.
Bees? Question mark?
Just a swarm of bees. If you want one, I have one to give. If you don't want it, I won't force it on you. I don't think it's really necessary. Because anyway, for our stream, we, for that matter, take all of the money and just donate it right to Trevor Project. So honestly, the best thing to do would maybe be to make a donation to Trevor Project and then just like post a screenshot of the receipt or something.
And don't.
I think that's maybe better.
And don't send Sharky anything.
We're happy with
ever.
that. I'm gonna send Sharky things.
I mean,
actually, okay, no, technically, I have plans to send Sharky's roommate things. Yeah.
Question mark, question mark, question mark? Ah, valid. Yeah, all of every cent we make from Twitch just immediately gets moved to gets donated. Like every cent.
Do you like Sharky? How do we appreciate it on your own terms? No saying when people ignore me allowed.
When people ignore me.
No, see what I've done the past few years is that I work with his roommate, and she goes out and buys cake and brings the cake home for Sharky's birthday.
That was oh my gosh.
2 years running now. This third year.
No, for the first year that I was in this place with my roommate, I was hanging out with a friend, and we were just catching up, chatting, playing games, and then my roommate messages me being like, "Come out here for a second." And then I come out and there's a cake, and then my roommate's like, "Yeah, me and Satan got this for you," and I'm like, "No!" And then I came back and talked to the friend I was playing games with, and they're like, "That's a good idea. How do I get on this?" And I'm like, "No!"
And then last year, I was working with his roommate, and I was like, hang on. The art friend who did the shark and bat icons for us, I messaged her like, hey, you want in on this? And she's like, yeah!
How do you appreciate me? By ignoring me.
No saying when people ignore me allowed. You already got called out on that, Sharky, in advance.
I don't need appreciation. Exclamation point cake! Come on, Nightbot, answer me! Where's the Sharky Cake Fund?
The Sharky Cake Fund depends on how open his roommate is to receiving money from strangers for the cake.
How does Shaq get on funding this cake? I knew that was going to be the next
thing.
Yeah,
that's a good question.
Oh, please do not. No. No.
Also, I read this a while ago if you were waiting on that. Yeah, that's a good question. I'll need to talk it out with his roommate on like. We explicitly said that was not allowed, so for lack of a real answer, we'll have no choice but to lavish you with gifts.
No.
Sharky needs cake, stat.
See, but I don't need to be appreciated.
Sharky needs cake in X number of days.
Sharky, it's that or I need you a giant blanket for your bed.
Do you want Pi to put in hours and hours of effort for you instead?
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't even use the blankets I have.
Oh, right. Sharky said he doesn't use blankets in general, just at all. It's supposed to solve for X. Well, the X is that I'm not gonna give away Sharky's birthday. So if you know it, you know it. And if you don't know
then I'll knit you a sweater, but I don't wear sweaters. Or
knit
hats.
him a pair of shorts.
And I don't wear hats, and I don't wear gloves.
Or a bathrobe.
No,
here's what you do is I think
I do not know
that we talked about it. Were you there?
Yeah.
We had a D&D discussion thingy on it.
I mean, it could have been forgotten, and that's fine.
Yeah.
That's totally
Or some
fine.
other weird thing. Like, wait, do you know how to crochet? Because I accidentally bought like a crochet pattern for I think a little chocobo or something forever ago.
Oh, that's adorable.
Are you a flops in snow kind of guy?
No, I'm not a flip-flops in the snow because I don't wear flip-flops. But I will wear shorts and a t-shirt in the snow.
Sharky sleeps on a cold stone floor as penance for existing.
So, I have done that. I have done that.
I
No,
don't know
but
how to
like,
fish it, but my sister does.
so when I hang out with my Pathfinder group, and I normally sleep over there because we usually like just talk late into the night, like 1 a.m. and I'm not going home at 1 a.m.
All
'cause
right,
that's
but I technically also has your address.
Everett, but I blame the Californian in me. That's why. So
The California is too warm and I miss snow. How am I supposed to go out in the snow underdressed if there's no snow to go out in?
So when I sleep over at their place, they're always like, okay, like, do you need anything? I'm like, I'm fine. I'll just sleep on the couch. Like, that's fine. They're like, do you need a pillow? Do you need a blanket? Like, do you need anything? I'm like, no, I'm fine. And I basically just lay down and fall asleep. And they're all like, okay, but like, we can give you a pillow and blanket. And I'm just like, no, I'm fine. This is fun. This is good.
The only thing is that I still don't wear flip-flops in snow because I want to wear combat boots everywhere.
See, I don't wear flip-flops ever. I
So
just
then
wear sneakers.
I'm underdressed in layers, but in terms of footwear, I'm like wearing knee-high boots in summer.
See, I'm just wearing. I'll just like walk in the snow in sneakers, and then like my feet will just get wet because of the snow gets in my shoe, and I'm like, this is fine. That's my life.
No night. But that is the kind of honor I believe in. Wearing sneakers in the snow.
Shorts. That is un.
Once it does snow, then it's time for boots or closed-toed shoes. But until then, flippy floppies.
Was that a good unhinged laughter?
Sure, we'll say that. Sharky, you are an interesting person. Yeah. Sharky, you're so interesting.
Satan,
Yes?
stop it.
What?
Laughter.
Wet socks?
They will dry. It's fine.
Those noises were the best. Make them more often, please.
It's like, so I remember back in college, and you were there for this, when we would go out drinking, and then I would have to walk to the train station to catch a train. And then there were some times where it was like a downpour, and I would walk to the train station, no umbrella or anything, I was just gonna walk there. And then people are always like, okay, but like you're gonna be soaked. I'm like, it'll just dry. It's fine.
To be fair, I don't have any hinges on my person, so I am in fact unhinged. Do joints count though, as hinges?
No, I think
feel like
think
joints
that's
count
Courtney.
as hinges.
I think that's Courtney. I absolutely hate getting wet. See, I guess that's the shark in me that doesn't care, which is funny because I don't swim. Do you really mean to keep fighting,
I don't like getting wet.
waving about such a self-centered notion?
Oh, I don't smoke. No joints.
Now that's a good one.
Eh.
That's a good one.
I'll fight you for as long as I have to. My battle is to convince you.
I don't know.
Except I have a very limited timeline.
I don't think there's any smoking here, or much smoking.
Technically, certain joint types are referred to as hinge joints, but it's not actually a hinge, so I remain unhinged. Look, if you don't have the Hinge dating app, you're unhinged.
Well,
It's fine.
Don't you have hinges for your door? Or do you just not have doors?
I'm not a door. I'm a gateway to hell.
Yes, Satan, you're totally a gateway to hell. Doors? Sometimes my hinges bend the wrong way. Yeah, doors, you know, the things that, like, you go through to, like...
My door is hinged, but I am not a door!
Is that like stairs, but restricting?
Doors are those things that I have to close to prevent my cats from running off and causing trouble.
Those are the things that I go through every once in a while to pick up an order.
And then Mog opens the door anyway. If you won't agree with me, then kill me.
Leonhardt tightens his grip on his sword, but his movements are not as self-assured as before. Victor looks the other man straight in the eyes before he speaks again. Oh wait, that's the thing that's closed on romance.
Hey. Fellow chat members, we are utter chaos tonight, and I'm so proud of us for that.
That's the wrong button! I'm not a door, but I adore you all!
Yeah, chat's a little chaotic tonight. I love it. And also, we're way over our usual amount of time, but we already knew that.
We're way over our usual amount of time.
Oh, heck.
I'm gonna be dead tomorrow.
Don't be dead, Sharky. You're not allowed
Blushes
to
in
cry.
4K. 4K Dan.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's a very cute.
It is cute. Little camera shot.
164 caught in camera stuff. That is adorable. You have such good emotes.
Leonhardt, you know it, don't you? This is all wrong.
Silence! My blade is for Her Majesty to direct. I am merely the arm that does the striking.
Don't you understand? The only thing that awaits us all down this path is hell!
Yes, Satan.
Hi. Yes?
No, it's just like, yes, Satan. Hi. Oh.
Wanna come to hell with me?
My name's Tammy. Let's go to hell.
You really think you're minimizing the damage to the world this way? What you're doing is nothing less than mass murder.
I can't blush
Can't
in
blush
4K.
in 4K, but at least now I have 48k channel points.
Take me to hell with you.
It seems like you got a pretty good investment on your
Is-
gamble.
Is that like a parody song of Take Me to Church?
Don't know why I'm suddenly blanking on the words to that song, because I sing it at karaoke, like almost every time I go to karaoke.
It's because I put you on the spot.
I mean, Take Me to Hell, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies works pretty fucking well! But I mean, that was the whole point.
Yeah, it is.
The whole point is the hypocrisy of the church and everything.
Yes.
And
I do know that.
And also that it's horny, I guess.
Oh, the church is horny. There are horns in the church.
No, but people in the church are apparently horny and want you to get married.
I mean, have you
Wanna
seen
karaoke
Catholic
with
priests?
Steven?
They're very horny.
I mean, like, we can't stream Ace karaoke, but I feel like we should do, like, we could just hang out and do a karaoke thing. I don't know how effectively lag-wise, but we could maybe figure out something. How do I get horns? You buy them. Preferably from Etsy for some really cool looking ones.
I will still say the only karaoke in my life will always be Yakuza.
I have a little pair of horns that lights up and has like red crystal-y pattern, and I got it from a band, and on it has these tiny little like black printed pentagrams, and I'm like, no one can fucking see this. I don't know what the point of putting this on there was. It's in black and it's on red. At least should put them white, but eh. You spread fear and use power to force the world to accept your views. What part of that is justice?
Oh my gosh, why did a Christian song pop into my head?
Because you're the resident Christian and I'm the resident Satanist?
I might die. Die.
I'm terrified of singing in front of people, and the smaller / more intimate the crowd, the harder it is for me. But
See, I
you
don't
see, if it's like just streaming at each other on Discord, really you're not singing in front of anyone but each other, like yourselves. You won't see us. I've had enough, Leonhardt. Kill him.
But
Is Britain going to be destroyed if you don't do this? Don't make me laugh. Makes it so much worse.
Don't worry, I now have a Yakuza song stuck in my head.
Okay. We'll get some pictures of large crowds and we'll play in the background
I'm
some
dumb.
sounds of crowds cheering so it feels like a big crowd. How's that? You think that the people of this nation are that weak?
There, better. I fixed it.
Fix what?
Hmm?
And you skipped a line.
Oh, what? Did I? No, you're right.
No, I glitched, I guess.
Oh.
Joke that my singing voice is against the Geneva Convention, but I've been in enough choirs and sung enough children to sleep to know that's probably not that bad.
No, that's my voice.
I know it's not. Your singing is fine. It's good. You're just hard on yourself.
No, but I fixed it. I fixed my icon.
Which icon? Oh. Was that not the
Nope.
snow?
It was still Paladin.
No. Well, now it's snowy.
Yeah, now it's the snowy shark because it's December.
Happy December.
Happy December.
Everyone is their own worst critic.
Here's Snow Shark. Shark.
Unless you have Asian parents, in which case the parent might still be a worse critic. You and Victoria have nurtured this country into what it is today. Do you think it's weak? Answer me! Answer me, Leonhardt. Happy December, Ween.
Leonhardt thrusts his sword forward in an attempt to break free of his doubts.
On the bright side, the slashing's probably gonna end soon.
Sharky the goldfish
Is a jolly, happy soul.
No, that's not the line. Was a very
That was the original line.
soul.
It was the original line.
Yeah, that was the original line. The bright fanged smile and a boopable nose and a wheeze that cures the soul. Good Lord, Melik.
Yeah, Malik wrote a whole song there.
Yeah, we literally have a whole song written for a Frosty the Snowman parody.
Ality?
Parody.
Dexter! I'm fine.
I'm fine. Yeah?
Leonhardt stabs his sword through Victor's left leg. Yo, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an opera singer. And when I was practicing one day, a very important adult in my life yelled,
Oh God, stop. I've been self-conscious about my voice ever since. Oh. Adults who are very important in children's lives should really, like, learn to stop being this way. I would fight them.
I mean, that's why.
All right, Mick. We're team fight. Let's go.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why I do my best to stop talking as much as possible, because when I was a kid, I talked a lot, and then my parents yelled at me. Actually, my entire family and extended family yelled at me multiple times to just shut up. And then I stopped talking.
Adults should never stifle the artistic dreams of children. Yeah, there were a couple times I was like saying something, and then I just got ignored completely, like just straight up ignored.
Mm-hmm.
And so I thought they didn't hear me, and I said it again. And like a teacher was like, I heard you the first time. It's like, oh, okay. Sorry.
Without so much as flinching, Victor grabs Leonhardt's arm as he tries to pull the blade out.
It was so full of regret when the Zictarium was used before. Why didn't I fight back when I had the chance. For a long time, over and over, I had dreams about what I saw that day. There is no cause worth recreating that nightmare all over again. There just isn't!
Blood flows from Victor's wound. Droplets fall and splatter on the floor like tears. But I am the sword. I support Her Majesty's wishes and will, and make them a reality. If Her Majesty is going to travel down that path into hell, then I shall happily accompany her on her journey. This is where my faith lies. After being honored by Her Majesty with knighthood, she is my justice and my path.
How can you call yourself a knight? You haven't been protecting her at all!
What?
Victoria is inches away from going down a path from which she will never return. She's about to make a titanic mistake! If you are a true knight, if you truly care for her, you're the only one who can save her!
Victor's commanding voice rings out. No one is able to move. Victor's body sways.
Sir!
As Leonhardt pulls his sword out of Victor's leg, Victor collapses to the ground. Victoria speaks in a detached voice.
Let him, Leonhardt. He declared that he intended to stop the device. We must remove any factors that may lead to a negative outcome. ...
Leonhardt raises his sword once more at her command.
Wait!
I shout
That's probably not good enough for that. I believe in Courtney singing. I believe that you are good enough for that.
I believe in everyone.
Except yourself.
Yes, but that goes without saying.
Yeah, well, all of us believe in you, so I guess that cancels out.
Sorry, I don't believe in the me that I don't know what I was going to say.
You don't believe in us?
No, I believe in you. I just don't believe in the me that you believe in.
Yeah, but we believe in you.
I shout and throw myself
certainly more than good enough.
between Victor and Leonhardt to shield Victor as he lays upon the floor. What?
Like, technically, I don't think I've heard Courtney sing, but I mean, I believe that it's probably really good.
I don't know who that is.
I also don't know who that is.
I know that the I believe in the you that believes in me is a Gurren Lagann reference, if I remember right. But I don't actually, know anything else. What do you
sang on a cruise ship one time, but I could send it. Sorry, I keep interrupting this line.
You're fine. Ah, Kamina is the one who says it in Gurren Lagann. Ah. What do you think you're doing?
See? Don't do this.
See, I didn't watch Gurren Lagann, so I don't know anything about anything.
Me neither. I'm not standing aside. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I can tell from the way they speak that you have a good singing voice. Yeah. This is your fight, and it's mine as well.
I glared defiantly at Leonhardt, not showing any weakness to the man standing before me. As we face each other down.
Suppose that she will transform into a monster if we allow this to go on.
She should have transformed into the monster almost 15 minutes ago.
Almost. It's best if we kill her here and now.
Victoria's voice is cold. You're as cold as ice.
Then we will spread the sectarium. The results will be the same.
God.
Cut her down, Leonhardt. Leave the doctor as he is. He probably can't do much more now. ...
Can't.
Leonhardt?
I can't, Your Majesty. Leonhardt bellows this and then turns to face Victoria. I've always thought of the title you bestowed upon me with pride and honor. I believed first and foremost in your ideals. However, where is the justice in murdering a good woman who stands here, unarmed, to protect her friend? It would go against everything I worked so hard to become, to cut her down.
Is this your idea of loyalty, Leonhardt?
No, Your Majesty. It's as Dr. Frankenstein says. I do beg your pardon, but we are going down the wrong path.
Leonhardt.
My one character in the scene.
Uh-huh.
Victor, who had been lying still behind me, begins to stir.
You have the narration, at least.
I once saw on a forum that someone said our voices were hard to get used to, and then I stopped searching for the Ace Couple podcast forever.
I like listening to the podcast. The
You're
only
the-
problem for me is that listening to the podcast versus reading just takes too much time. Otherwise, I think it's really nice listening to your voices.
The thing is, for me, is that if I listen to them too late, your voices are so soothing, I fall asleep.
We'll fight these people.
Like, I have literally fallen asleep listening to one of your podcasts because I'm such soothed by the voices.
Mick and I will fight for you. Yes. Thank you. You protected me. Again.
What's strange is people do that for us, and I'm just like, okay, but my voice sounds like I'm in a cheese grater.
I do not like listening to my voice, no.
It's like listening to a cheese grater.
Victor, you can't move in your condition. I'm a real mess now, aren't I? I bet the same can be said about you. You don't sound like a cheese grater. Mick, you are correct, but Sharky is not going to listen.
What? I don't hear anything.
Have you heard a cheese grater before, Sharky?
Okay, but I literally fell asleep for a couple hours of this stream. Yeah, that's what I figured. But you, Melik, are also waking up at like 9 in the morning and turn us on when you're half asleep.
Which is impressive for
Which
the
is-
amount of dedication and all. Sharky never listens to me.
It's,
You know, right? It hurts. Sharky, you're hurting Mick's feelings.
Well,
Do I have to fight you next?
yes, fight me. Come over here, visit me, and fight me.
I'll throw more water bottles at you.
You threw and candy. You threw water bottles and candy at me.
Oh no, I threw fun-sized candy from
And
Halloween
shrimp.
at you. I didn't literally throw the shrimp at you. I gave the shrimp to you.
He smiles weakly and then slowly gets to his feet. I'm usually up at the time, but sometimes up late, so I sleep again. Yeah, you've been up till 3 a.m. playing Pokemon. I've seen your playtimes.
Oh no, the worst is when I was playing Olympia Soiree and I saw like Mick's name popping up and I'm like, oh god, it's 6 a.m. for me.
Oh
No, don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me.
No
Don't
comment.
see me, but now I've just said it for everyone to know. No comment. I would pay to watch a Sharky vs. Satan boxing stream. To be fair, Sharky is the one who is like actually trained in any kind of fighting, and all I have is a ballet background, so technically Sharky would be the better fighter.
Yeah, but boxing, I don't really have. I was not really trained in boxing. Like, we did some punches and kicks when I was younger in martial arts, but like I wasn't like trained in boxing. It was like the more kickboxing-y style. Because
I
boxing,
feel like
you're
if
not
I
allowed
got
to use.
into a fight, it would be all of the fighting dirty kinds of things.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing. I'm like, honor who?
I also say that Satan could easily kick my butt.
I mean, if you weren't trying to fight back or stop me.
Easily kick my butt.
Like, technically, even if it's not boxing, like, you could block me. I'm putting an end to this. I'm going to stop this machine.
I hope everyone's having fun.
Are we doing both endings?
if you want, we can do both endings. We can power
I
through
feel like
and
I
finish the
don't want
route.
to end on the normal end. So
We
yeah,
could
I
also
guess we should
finish on the choice. We've done that before.
Hey, don't discredit the use of strong legs and flexibility in a fight. I once knocked a man out cold who was falling and harassing me. Yeah, I mean,
See,
I think
when I was
like
also
if
younger,
I was fighting dirty, I'd probably be okay. It's just like in terms of boxing or like official fighting kind of thing, like I don't know how to fight with rules.
Yeah, see, I was also the one when I was doing martial arts like consistently, I was also the one with the strong legs and the flexibility. To the point where like people
You still have strong legs and flexibility.
I do not actually have that flexibility anymore. Because I don't stretch.
Yeah.
Like if I was stretching, yeah, I'd probably be like disgustingly flexible. Which pissed so many people out that I was fighting. Because they had no way, because I did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, which is a lot of groundwork. And so there were times where, I, like, they were on top of me, and I could, get enough force to get my legs over their entire body to get the momentum to pull them up and me off on top of them. That's not normal for people to be able to do. And people are like,
this new Sharky lore, why didn't I know you're flexible? Because Sharky complains about being an old man.
And people,
having old man body. And I'm like,
people are always like, where did these legs come from? It's like you have 6.
Sharky is Guacamole confirmed.
Yeah, I mean, if I stretched, I would be very flexible. I just would need to stretch consistently. Because I remember the one time you were like, oh, let's do a few stretches because I mentioned I was flexible. And you're like, butterfly stretch. I'm like, I don't feel anything on this butterfly stretch. Like, my legs were touching the ground and I'm like, I don't feel anything.
I mean, usually I don't feel anything from just like butterfly. It's the actual like putting your back downwards, like your torso downwards towards the floor where I feel anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're also very flexible from dancing.
I am.
So I did not do any dancing.
I also have an old person body.
I did not do any dancing. I was just born flexible. Still dripping with red, he moves to the base of the device. There, Mick. There's your Sharky lore. Sharky has flexibility.
Yep.
Like, and it served in jiu-jitsu very well and pissed everyone off to the point where a person got so angry he put his entire weight into kneeing my chest and made me lose breath for like a minute. This person being a going pro MMA person. He reaches towards the large control panel. His breathing is laborious and he can barely remain standing, but his fingers keep moving.
Even if you're right, and this is the wrong path, I can't stop now.
Victoria mutters this under her breath as Leonhardt confronts her behind us. She quietly
because
steps
sharks
forward.
don't have bones.
That's fair. I was also the kid, like, I could easily put my leg behind my head if I wanted to. Yeah, I guess I'm just boneless. I'm a boneless shark.
So a shark?
It's
if
like
sharks already don't have bones, then a boneless shark is just a shark.
I saw the picture online that's like a boneless pizza.
Fine. If you won't do it, then I will. Step aside, Leonhardt.
I cannot. The device grows brighter and brighter, its light seeming to reach a peak of intensity.
Stop. Stop.
All I can do to help Victor as he works desperately is to hold him up so he doesn't fall.
Come on. Stop.
The shark without bones is probably hungry.
It will go off any moment now. See, but I don't eat. The device's brightness somehow makes me sense this.
Step aside!
I cannot!
Will you stand in the way of my goals too?
Victoria is visibly agitated. This is the first time the normally cool queen has shown any raw emotion. Do you know? I'm sorry.
Like, we're in such a serious scene, and then meanwhile, shark with no bones!
Bleh, blown shark!
You know how much had to be sacrificed for the sake of this plan. You've seen for yourself how much blood I had to spill for this. Move! Are you going to make everything that was done go to waste for this?
All of that does not justify creating new victims. The device begins to rumble as its light becomes blinding. I don't close my eyes. I don't even pray. It's still too soon to give up. If Victor is still putting up a fight, I won't give up either.
Should do it. Please, stop.
Victor slams something into the device and everything goes white. Eventually, ... What
happened?
A familiar scene lies before me. There is complete silence. Victor looks at me in complete exhaustion.
I deactivated it. The Victorian won't be contaminating London anymore. It can't be. I've also set a self-destruction protocol, so you'll never be able to activate it again. Finally. It's all over, Victoria.
Wow, we didn't even get to the choice yet.
Nope.
Victor looks up at the device Victoria looks up at the device as Victor speaks, her face clearly dumbfounded.
How could this happen?
How could this happen to me? I'd always thought that she was a strong person, but seeing her so stunned, she reminds me of an abandoned child.
Victoria, the device has been stopped. There's no reason for you to continue. No. Even if the device no longer works, the plan is still in motion.
Victoria cuts me off, then takes out her pocket watch and smiles.
I still have you. My trump card. In just a little while, you will no longer be yourself. Isn't that right? And Dr. Frankenstein no longer has the time nor strength to save you.
She's right. Even if we did stop the Zicterium, if my poison spreads throughout, London, if my poison spreads, London will still be destroyed. Yeah.
I'm missing a comma.
Yeah. That's where I was like, my brain is...
Yeah. This is why punctuation's important.
Victoria smiles a brilliant smile knowing this.
That's right. Nothing changes. Through our deaths, our beloved Britain will reach new heights.
As if on cue, the entire room begins to shake. It's most likely a precursor to the self-destruct that Victor had mentioned earlier. Your Majesty, it's dangerous here. You must not be harmed. We must go.
Why must I run? When everything is finally coming to an end. I'm finally going to be saved.
Your Majesty, this path does not lead to your salvation. Leonhardt grabs her hand and pulls her away. But at that moment...
What?
Victoria stabs Leonhardt in the back with a dagger she had been hiding.
I'm sorry, Leonhardt. Let us die. Together.
Victoria looks tired as she smiles, and the bloody dagger falls from her hand and bounces on the floor. But Leonhardt? He doesn't show any signs of pain, but smiles with a peaceful expression. Your Majesty, I have always respected you.
Leonhardt?
And that's why, please pardon my disrespect. Victoria doesn't have time to ask what he means, or even react at all. Leonhardt punches her in the stomach with a vicious fist. Victoria quickly loses consciousness, and Leonhardt quietly catches her. ...
Victor, Leonhardt, you both need to do something about your bleeding.
As I treat Victor's wound, I look over at Leonhardt as well. He simply shakes his head silently, as if to say that there's no time.
It would be correct. There is no time.
Dr. Frankenstein, I'm going to escort Her Majesty to a safe place. I know I'm in no place to ask this, but can I leave the rest to you?
That's what I intended to do here anyway.
I'm sorry. Leonhardt disappears into the darkness, carrying the queen. Victor smiles sweetly at me, as the shaking continues to grow more violent.
Like, if we're gonna stop for today without reaching the end, then this would be the time.
Like right now?
I feel like I'd almost rather just finish it off, but I don't know. It's starting to get late for you.
Yeah, it's starting to get late, and I need to start winding down.
Yeah, so I'm just saying if we are gonna stop before the end, this would be probably the time to do it.
I'll
Because we
save.
finished the Victoria part.
Okay. Yeah, and then that means we'll actually end next week.
This also means that even if I hadn't gone on an hour-long Wednesday rant, we still went another hour over, and the time has not run out yet.
But we did go on another smaller Wednesday rant again.
Yes.
And then there was a few other rants.
Pokemon and stuff. But I'm just saying, if I hadn't specifically gone on an hour-long Wednesday rant, even without that, we still would have been over with our more normal tangent.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Chat wins. Confetti.
Chat wins!
Yeah, people screaming, yay, chat wins. But that means that next week's going to be the Victor finale. And then the week after is Lupin. Oh, there's a bits! There's a 10 bits!
Oh! Thank you, Malik. Woo!
Yes, thank you for the bits.
Cat wins! I'm betting against us.
Yeah. But thank you everyone for joining. You are all wonderful.
Yeah.
You are all funnier than us.
Also true. Oh god, it's been like 4 hours.
It's been 4 hours. I need to start. I need to finish my food because I still haven't finished it.
Yeah, you should finish your eating. Eat.
It's almost done. It's like a few bites. It's almost done.
Sharky, eat.
We will be back Wednesday.
Stop putting yourself down. Yes.
We'll be back Wednesday for more Validate.
Unless we decide not to do Validate.
That's fair.
For some reason. We should try to get through that one.
We should really try to get through that one.
Go eat. Go bed.
But yeah.
Everyone else also eat if you haven't.
Also, if you care, I will be playing Pokemon on Tuesday. Cough, cough. Come name Pokemon.
What's that? You want me to plug the Professor Sharky channel? Professor Sharky plug?
My roommate was like, you guys, like the Aces YouTube channel like hasn't been updated in a while. I'm like, I know, please don't tell me that. I know.
I tried exclusive.
Yes, I still need the last of the exclusives. I need to get like the exclusives for other people. And
I want to give it to you.
Nice.
And also, like I said, anybody who joins is free to name my Pokemon for me. Not just Satan. Literally anyone can suggest a name for them. It's just other people generally don't.
Spare them from my terrible naming.
What, like Courtney and Royce?
No, I think those are fine. Save them from being named like bless you.
But yeah, thank you all for joining, and we will
Satan
see
does
you.
not make good names. Satan makes very stupid bad names.
And we will see you next time.
Thanks for joining. Bye.